got him from laying down. A commentary saying now, a king carries a ring, even got a gold smile. 6 to the top, I had it for a while, hit him with rounds. After this, make sure you don't have a sound. A commentary, I know now. Not many try me. I'm like a Dage Low. Hand down your nose now. 40 Glock weighs 4 pounds. Let's get to this commentary. At the kill switch, here comes the berry. I'm not trying to YouTube Mary. I'm making skeletons, y'all too scary. There's no sun to walk under the moon. A Marcellus cemetery. My name through commentary. Time to serve. Now my turn. You ain't got shit on my verse, nigga. You got dry work, nigga. Why you sweating? You know what? This is my thirst, huh? I'm in the scope, shoot you tough. Yeah, I am birds compared to you and me. I am worth. You live in a small world to my wide earth. I hit you in the curtains, got you hurting. Booze flies through your skirt. Your picture on a shirt, do your merch. This is my day job. I put in work. This is beef to a jerk that go through underneath your shirt. Hey Penny, it makes money. The ladies call me Spinny. You really coin, annoying. In the pot, you got plenty. I'm in Danger City. Did you just hear this penny head? What he said? He's trying to leave y'all in spells. I flipped this penny well, hit him in the head, trip his tail, heads or tails. You got the face of the dead, the back of a snail. You failed your mission. I'm the wrong opposition. You be an op that's missing. I'm the street sector, where the streets would dissect you. Nigga, shut the fuck up. I intersect you. Same as you look at the street light, as you see the night. Last thing you saw, you didn't even say goodnight. Get me out my character. You want some food fight? Do you just ain't right? Keep your glasses on, you know I'm bright. You black motherfucker, I'm the king on the streets. I'm the king on the beat. I use Sonny's blade to beat the drum. One touch of me, I leave your body numb. You are a dog's tongue that licks the crumbs as you follow the dumb. I got a mind of an elephant. You're not intelligent, you're barely relevant. Huh, you're not relevant. You 50 Cent, I'm many men, huh, you just a mini man, you skinny man. I windmill this nigga into a ceiling fan, really man. I put the tool to the back of your head as you walk your knees, as you stand. Blam, a good fella, I beat you till the gun jam. Keep hitting you till the gun breaks out my hand. They had to pull off the commentary, cause I left him with contact. I'm a contact, I'm a Rambo in combat, no boomerang, he ain't coming back. I'm an outlaw, a renegade, yes, I throw a grenade. I pull the string and you spin away. I circle you, around you all day, like rolling on your block, walking down your hallway. For a dude sitting in your house, and your door unlocked, you walk and see her face. As you came in, now nigga, what now, what you saying? Y'all better stop that sneak diss. Salute to you, king and queen. King of commentary. You know I take this shit really serious. I am the king of the street sector. Everybody knows that. But I ain't claiming it. Hey, this is what I am.
Salute, salute, salute. How's everybody out there? Salute, Mika, Miss J, Janet, Tarnigal. Yes, Mr. T. I'm gonna call you T, bro. I, I want you to come on live one time. Pronounce your name. I salute you because you're good, man. I be watching you. Promo Doctor. What's up? What's up? That's what's up. Yo, I'm ready to do this shit tonight. Hope y'all having a great night. You know, cutting all the bullshit aside. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's go forward. That's what I've been trying to do. But I am gonna talk about a lot about motherfucking last night or early morning. It's a lot to talk about. I'm doing great. I'm doing great, promo doctor. You know, things is moving and stuff like that. You know, When that crown falls down, you gotta pick it back up, dust it off. You know, so that's what I've been doing behind the scenes. Putting interviews together. That's what I'm on, and I really do help the outside. So the bullshit YouTube, nah, I'm bigger than that. But I salute to y'all. All that come in, please put those likes. You gotta subscribe to come in here. It's one of them nights. You know what I'm saying? It's like this. You know what I'm saying? Especially last night. You know, I'm not on talking about children. You know what I'm saying? Like that's some crazy shit. First of all, dealing with Vibes' son, dealing with her son. You know what I'm saying? I got lots of love for that man. Lots of love for him. And y'all gotta stop talking about that little boy. Because I'll shit. I'll go local for them. For real. I got a lot of children that not even mine, you know what I'm saying, that love me and I love them. All my children, all my children that you know about, they were all, you know what I'm saying, they're not accident. I brought them here. I wanted them here. You know what I'm saying? Like their baby mamas could tell you that. I wanted my children here. Every one of them. They're not an accident. They're not, oh yeah, you pregnant. Oh, I'm pregnant. She knew she was pregnant. I knew she was. All my children, because I wanted them here. It's like when you have a broken home, you want to make something. So one thing, y'all, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of shit that's been ridiculed and slandered and all this other fuck ass shit. I had to take it in. I took it in. And speaking about I'm going all over the place a little bit so you can understand. A little bit of last night too. You know, um, Dealing with Copper. Loudmouth ass Copper. Like you really don't know me, honey. I'm finna spit this shit out tonight. You know what I'm saying? I sure am. It's like this. When me and Vibe started, one thing I do miss, I miss our friendship. We would go on this panel and bounce back and forth and all that type of shit and talk about it later. You know, that's one thing I do miss. I miss the friendship before entering a relationship because that friendship was powerful. It was. Um, Go all kind of channels and stuff like that. She'll tell me she's over there. I'll tell her I'm over here. The vibrations started connecting. So there's a lot I gotta speak about because dealing with friends will open up to you and tell you a lot. Yeah, I understand, Sherry. We'll get into that later. But she began to tell me a lot. You know what I'm saying? I told her a lot. We still hold stuff that we won't put on. Like private shit that we told to each other. You know, so it's like you gotta understand. Like the unity was very fucking strong. You know, it had a meet up. Okay, that shit had a meet up. And the crazy part about it, like I know she's like right now, she's kind of acting up and shit like that. But you gotta see what the fuck going on. You know what I'm saying? Like dealing with that nigga that she calls her husband. You know what I'm saying? That nigga's no good. Real shit. That nigga's no good. He broke her way down, you know? And I apologize to Vibes for, you know, getting her docs and shit. You know, I do. It's that, you know what I'm saying? What I'm supposed to do? Like I wasn't trying to really get her docs. You know, if I was to really put this whole thing out, you see how it played. But like I said, I'm not a shit starter. Back and forth drama and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You hold secrets, you hold codes and shit like that. So I mean, I can go into the IGs and the WhatsApps and and all the shit we discuss and hey, put it on the motherfucking table and see. Hey, I wasn't trying to get this woman doxxed, but y'all go ahead with the narrative. I got a little channel. You know what I'm saying? My little old channel. Who you gonna believe? That's some crazy ass shit. You know what I'm saying? It's real crazy. Well, he's half. Let me. I'll say this, sexy. Why you call yourself that? Dang. Call yourself sexy God, sexy angel. But yeah, I believe so. You know, I'm gonna say this though. And I told her I'm gonna go in because, but I'm gonna go in pieces and so you guys can understand though. Being in a place where confined and stuff. This woman's from you know Jamaica. All right, that like she's not exactly. So she got with this American man. All right, he manipulates the fuck out of her. You know, a real dog ass nigga. Like he got two or three motherfucking baby mamas and shit like that. Grown ass kids and shit like that that disrespect her. You know, hitting her and shit like that. So you gotta understand, like the way she is. You know, I took in. That's why I went back 3 times because I wasn't gonna run from it. I was trying to help it. You know what I'm saying? Praying. Y'all don't know about that. I'm steadily praying in there because I'm like seeing the damn demonic forces. I'm seeing all that shit. I even spoke about it on one of the motherfucking recordings. It'll go over y'all heads. Y'all don't care about that shit. Y'all want the drama, like I'm this type of nigga that that you portray me as, but you don't even fucking know me at all. Don't even fucking know me. And like just try to get to know me, man. I just started my channel. I'm gonna be speaking a lot, you know. I'm not no look. Okay, so let me go on. Keep going, right? So he's like a manipulating ass nigga, you know, straight up manipulating ass nigga, straight up. And that's she just trying to get out of it. She was. I couldn't caliber what how should I say? It had nothing to do with finances. It's the way and order how she receives, how she gets her pay. Okay, it has nothing to do with like I couldn't. It's the way and order how it was done. And I got my own shit going on. And stop saying that I lived there. I did not live there. Okay, did not this nigga did not live there. I was bouncing back in and out. I stayed for like 2 or 3 days and leave. I couldn't take the heat. So I was like, you know what? Let me separate. She gets mad. She's one thing she's not telling you. Yeah, she is telling. Okay, let me go back to Copper. You know, yeah, she did tell people about this relationship, what was going on behind the scenes in her own way, but not being fully honest, not telling them that I'm paying. You know what I'm saying? I'm paying. little bills inside the house. I just didn't pay the motherfucking rent. That's it. Y'all making it like I was a bum ass nigga, dusty ass nigga, and shit like that. Fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck where you come from. You know what I'm saying? Fuck you. For real. Wasn't even close to that type of narrative, dude. I'm driving motherfucking nice cars, and I'm living in an area that only a few of us black folks can be in. Like, got me fucked up. Y'all want to call, you know what I'm saying, the king and shit like that. This is a king, motherfucker. The motherfucking king. Remember that shit. That's what I came as. Just because, I separated from over there and shit like that. And understand, she started this shit by going through my motherfucking phone. You know what I'm saying? Got all kind of shit in my shit. So like, what am I supposed to do coming back the second time? But not giving up on her because we have a channel. So look, I didn't benefit from it. I didn't take from her when it came to money and all that type of shit. She spend it widely because she don't get it as much. Can't say she was spending her ass off. It's just that covering her ass. I get it, but back to this fuck nigga. You know what I'm saying? The nigga claimed he had like two jobs, right? The other one, there was no accountable where the money was going. All right? She didn't know where the money was going. They were getting in trouble, okay? Because of his ass. He's a real fuck ass nigga. You know? He posed cards and stuff like that and got him at his mama's house. I'm gonna go man, viewer discretion advised. Subscribers, put some likes, please. Put some likes. It was a different night. And time out anybody that got a question to throw me off. I'm not reading the chat. This is a different night. This is not other channels, okay? This is not one of them channels that, like you just go and disturb your fucking I gotta read the chat. I gotta read the chat. No. This is a different channel. Okay? Go over to all them other channels, all them there's a lot of female channels and stuff like that. I see like a lot of I'm noticing like this I don't take offensive, but you got you rough ass females are combining too hard, looking kind of crazy, look kind of sussy. You know what I'm saying? Like there's no man in the middle and shit type shit, Argumentative type shit. Come at me wrong type shit. Cause I know in real life you wouldn't do that. But I'm typing them little nails on the keyboards and real quickly like, you're very intelligent while you insult mine. So at the same time, let me finish off, after I finish telling, then I'll go to the comments. You know what I'm saying? Then I'll go to the comments. Mimi, speaking of Mimi and stuff, you different. You different female. You know what I'm saying? Like you really is. I thought you was riding with Sheena and shit. I mean you over there and shit. You over everywhere and shit. But disrespecting my ass. Like it's all good, love. I'm gonna keep it moving because I ain't gonna get distracted with bullshit tonight. I'm not. That's why I don't want fucking going live. Y'all can have them views if that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? I ain't on selling my soul type shit. But back to what I was saying. So this nigga living a double life. You understand, Vibe? She's got a sweetheart. She do. It's just that it's full of anger. It's full of motherfucking shit she couldn't get out. So when I came around, I don't know. I made her feel free. You know, I opened her up. You know, I did. I did what I'm supposed to do as a man. You know, when she needed, I helped her out too. It wasn't just one sided. And the narrative keep going, and I'm getting mad at vibes. That's why I'm posting motherfucking shit out because she won't stop the fucking lying. You know, she telling them, oh, I'm homeless, I'm this and that and that and that and this. You know what I'm saying? I'm motherfucking mad, but I forgive her. You know, obviously she forgives me. And one thing, I do love her children. Yo, I'll seek you out for them, straight up. So that's why I'm being quiet because I don't want to incriminate myself. You know, straight up, because messing with them, insulting them, and then trying to separate them. That's some wicked ass, witch ass shit. Straight up. Witches do crazy ass shit like that. Maybe people don't know what they do. Stir up and shit and mix up at certain times of the hour. Then you read and spells and shit. Then you make you do shit that you. Why the fuck you said that shit? You know, salting my motherfucking intelligence and shit like that, man. Just talking so much motherfucking shit. Half y'all ain't even irrelevant. You ain't even trying to be. You just want to be in the chat. That's it. You don't want to grow, build your own channel and shit like that. Create something instead of motherfucking causing devastation. Don't you know we're headed to World War III? Are y'all still sleeping? There's some shit going on that you ain't even paying attention to. Straight up, there's a lot of shit going on. I didn't call people demonic. I called one person. Okay, Passion Fine? Suck. Okay? They said, I don't know what motherfucker they told you and shit like that. I gotta be different. I gotta show my ass. You know what I'm saying? Like you pull me out. So I'm pulled out. I'm really am. Like, what the fuck? But back to what I'm fucking saying, you know, dealing with dude. You know, when it came to Vibe's son, but all the children, I take them out on nature walks. You know, don't you guys remember we had a live that we were outside at the park and shit like that? Now, when I said that she gets in her mood, she gets in her ways, you know what I'm saying? Like for real, when dude left, she changed. Like she just changed. Like she just felt like her security left as far as like financially because there was so much stuff to pay over there. Okay, so much shit, and I got my own shit. But I did try to help when I was there. I sure did. I sure fucking did. Taking that shit away from me and shit like that. You know, and it bothers me because these women are coming in hard and sharp and shit, especially Mo Nike. You know what I'm saying? What you need some Adidas, straight up, or something, because your ass is very sharp and shit. You know, maybe good thing you could have been really drastic. You could have illed the kids or something. Are you fucking crazy? That's what you get for reading so much shit and looking at movies and shit, all kind of goofy ass shit. You know what I'm saying? Your imagination is gone. You know, you too invested. And it's like crazy and shit. It's crazy and shit the way you're thinking and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm tired of it. That's why I'm like, you know what? If I have to weave off a lot and start going to another part of a sector and stuff, or floating in type shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, you know what I'm saying? Like, one thing about vibes, she need to tell you the truth, how it was in that house. Really good. really good. I was so freaking good. You know, like I felt like any move, what what did I do wrong? I couldn't even sit right. You know, she'll start yelling. I couldn't even stand up because it's a disorder that she's going through 17 years of whatever he tortured her with. And I'm just like, and what pissing me off right now, like, it's like, how should I say, like, I'm in a position where, yes, I can take the whole family and put them over way close to where I am at right now. You know what I'm saying? Because having time away, I'm in my own area and time off, and I mean, time away from YouTube and all kind of shit, building my own shit behind the scenes. Yeah. But the thing is, I don't want her back. I don't want her back. All right. I don't want her back. She chose what she chose. I came 3 times. I'm not going back to that. I'm not. But you need to tell you the truth. That's what you need to do when it comes to her the hub a hub, you know, a fucking dog ass nigga. Like I said, like you try to make it like the little text. I'm not saying bias. I'm talking about everybody else that read it. You know, like making it seem like he told me something. That's just part of the text. All right. First of all, I was there um, a, a couple of months off and on. You know, like, and it's like taking the children everywhere, all to wherever his family lay at, all over the place. Knowing I'm over there, like, what the fuck he gonna do? Not a motherfucking thing. I don't know why y'all try to size me up and don't even know me. You crazy. You motherfucking crazy, straight up. But back to this nigga. Um, Morning night, I'll talk to you in a little bit. But back to this nigga. All right, he was like, and he did try to attack her. It wasn't like she just tried to make him, get him out the house because she was floating away from him and the things that she wanted to do. Now, let me tell you one thing that'll piss you off, ladies. I imagine you're doing the laundry, you take care of the kids, you know, you're making sure the food is cooked, you're making sure all these things are happening. The only thing that she left was the dishes. This fuck nigga comes into the house, and stands there, looks at her, and then grabs every little dish and pulls them out the sink and sets them around the sink and walks away like some creepy ass shit. He does some creepy ass, fuck ass shit. That's the reason why, you know, she stayed and been with me because I saw what she was going through. Nobody else could see that shit. And for her to trust me to go in, yes, she gave me motherfucking hell. Straight up. She did. She gave me hell. And she need to admit that shit. She need to tell you that, yeah, I gave this man hell. From morning when she got up till nighttime, till it's time for us to get, she'll humble herself then when I put her on her. I'm not talking about we fighting. I'm talking about when we get intimate. One thing, like, ladies, now I've been with a lot of beautiful women, you know. Um, some that got nice feet, some that don't got nice feet. You need to look at your toes right now and judge your toes. Stop motherfucking acting like, saying your toes is better than everybody else's too. Saying? Y'all wrong for that. And one thing, she's not a dirty female. Them panties, I didn't put that out there. Somebody put a picture. of a I don't know if it's a Google picture with my picture of a fake ass IG. There's no top part of showing, where we started talking at all. It looks fake as fuck. I will not I will not even touch a female like that. You guys are insulting as hell. Y'all want I don't know where y'all from. Seriously. I really don't know where you from. Like if there's women like that around, I don't want to touch them. And some of like you got to talk to a female to get to really talk to her. That's what I do. I do that. I got to know if you're clean. I got to know what you eat, what you drink. You know, if you drinking sodas and shit like that, or you drinking, you're alcoholic. You know, that shit is burning. Like it. No, I've seen women with you around your family and shit, and they sitting there peeing in their fucking pants and shit like that. You know, y'all need to stop that fucking shit. Like your shit it don't stink. Straight up, stop acting like that. And another thing, that's not her shit. I will not if I man if I ever caught this woman dirty like that shit. You know what I'm saying? I probably would have. I would have been left. I, I was like, look, this nigga right here. No, no, but I'm saying though, stop that shit, y'all. I ain't gonna argue back and forth with that shit. You know, no, she's a clean female. Y'all need to stop that shit. Grow the fuck up. Seriously, grow the fuck up. Check yourself out. You know, see if you're up to date and shit like that. Check. It doesn't mean about putting on makeup or nothing like that. You don't have to put on makeup. I like natural shit. Because when you into the intimacy and all that type of shit, I don't want all that on my face. You break out, get pimples. Some of you women put so much shit around your eyes. It's cruddy. All right, that's from years of constantly putting makeup on your eyes. So at the same time, like not everybody's perfect. Not everybody's perfect. Straight up. Hey, where's the mods at? You know, block anybody, blam these niggas if they calling me Kane. It's King, nigga, and I'm not playing with you. All these narratives and shit like that. I got a clean house. If I have to, go in and shit like that. Hey, I put some data on my shit last night when I was on that shit. My data dropped. It was that time. You know what I'm saying? Like use the phone so much. Sherry, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's like like you gotta understand, like people went in. I don't know how to take pictures. Okay, she see her in person. She's adorable. She is. I got pictures all close and shit. You know, and I didn't know. She was like, you took a picture of me with my bra. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, I apologize. Come on. Like you try to love, and it's the mind I was in love with. You know, and I just put it together. We do talk a lot. We used to talk a lot. So it was like more than just, what you guys try to put it as. But like I said, the shit is over with. We're not together and we're not coming together. Now, dealing with me, as a single father, trying to handle and take care of a grown ass man, and a baby girl. I don't get the help like single mothers. Okay? I didn't get the help. I had to really, knuckle up and do what I had to do. Even I had to ask. I don't give a fuck. The only person I asked was Gigi online and Marcus. Two people. That's it. I didn't ask no Nene. I didn't ask nobody else. That's it. Two people. And dealing with Marcus, you know what I'm saying? Like, ain't nothing wrong with going to a man and ask them. That's some pride ass shit. I just don't got pride like that. If I know mine needs something and shit like that, I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna have to murk a bitch. Okay, that's just how I used to be. So whatever you have to do to put food on the table, my mama was like that. My mom, my mother, she's got tattoos on her face, not like makeup tattoos. She paid thousands of dollars for it. So when she gets up, she don't have to put up makeup on. You know what I'm saying? And it still it looks she looks her face looks fucking young because of the tattoo makeup. So where I come from is different. You don't know me. We're a different era. I'm gonna start posting some of my family doing music. Fuck it. I'm gonna start doing that shit. I'm posting other my other parts of family from Chicago. I got cousins. That passed away. So I'm starting. Shit. You don't know me. You don't know where I come from. Y'all talk this cast ass shit and shit. Don't even know what the fuck I come from, what I do, what I did. And to survive and why I'm here today. But back to this clown ass boy. Y'all just instead of like attacking and shit like that, pray for the situation. You know, pray for the marriage. Pray that his ass gets. He don't. You know what I'm saying? Like he don't conduct with them children like that, like I did. The children were calling me, want to call me, poppy and stuff like that. Okay, they came to me, and I felt bad. I was getting mad at him. I even asked the little man, what I'm saying? Did he text you? Did he talk to you? Y'all good? No, he didn't. So I said, we building a relationship. The kid talks to me. He's telling his shit. So fuck y'all and leave him alone. Leave him alone for real. I'm crazy. I really am. I'm crazy about children. I have a heart for children. You know, I really do. I'm young minded still. Okay. Let me see some shit. Hold on. Because if I have to do some shit, then I'm gonna do some shit. I ain't playing. Now, Sherry, we talked about shit. Like I said, like you guys put this out and don't know what. But like I said, leave him alone. Straight up, leave all of them alone. I will snap. I want to see a man go crazy over why? Why? What does that serve you? You know what I'm saying? Like I'll search day and night. I do my studies and research and shit like that. I'm very intelligent. I know people that know the system and how to get into and know how to work computers and all. Finding out last names and shit and first names and shit like that. Finding all of that out. You know, you had to. Motherfuckers trying to motherfucking destroy you for some fucking reason. You don't even know 'em. You don't know these motherfuckers online. Like what? Why? I don't know you. I mean, like that. Like that's some shit. Like If I took out one of your relatives type shit, yeah, I'm going in hard. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna destroy you. Like that's some crazy shit. Then a whole bunch of people follow that shit. That's wild. You know, that's really wild. Straight up, it's like I be praying, man. I really do. I pray for my shit. You know, my wrongs. You know, I pray. I don't know, man. I don't know what kind of season that we got going on. The sector wasn't like this. It wasn't on no dragon. You know, think about that. That sounds like demonic as hell. Where this come from? Where did it come in from? You know? Like yeah, speaking about Marcus, it's like this. I was glad to get this to say what I want to say, but my phone kept it fucked up at the wrong time. But it's all good. It's all good because for the simple fact that like I got to get it out there and find out what the fuck went on and shit like that. But at the same time, he did let Sonny did a lot of damage. A lot of crazy shit. Insulted people, doing videos on her every day. You know what I'm saying? So the shit did get hectic. But at the same time, like like I'm staying on my side. I'm not on the wars and fighting. I did that over there at the castle over there. I was defending her from other men. Where is it that I either attack women or came out any female? Never did. You know, there's women that manipulated on that bitch, and I pointed out. That's all. But let me go to the comments. All right, I'm gonna take a little break and go to the comments. All right. You should ask your family, like uncles and cousins, for money, not YouTube. Look, passionately fine. I don't know how old you are. You know what I'm saying? Our ages and shit like that. When we're a little bit younger, yeah, they'll look out and do all that other shit. But family right now, not all family is together. Okay, our family is not together like yours. Motherfucking talk to me like a motherfucking kid and shit. You gotta get the fuck up out of here, honey. It's- I'm sorry, but damn, I'm not playing, man. I'm not. I'm tired of the insults and all that shit. That shit getting old, man. I try to be nice. I try to be like respectful. I don't come cursing at y'all or nothing like that. I never called you out your names. I don't dress women as bees. I say bitch as a term, but not directly or other type of words. Like especially copper and shit like that. Going in hard with a voice and shit like that. A voice is a fucking annoying. It is. Copy your voice is fucking annoying. Please don't go live. You know what I'm saying? That shit was even somebody with a fucking hearing aid can hear your ass. You know what I'm saying? What you got pennies in your throat, copper? You said you're close to a fan. Sounds like you're talking through a trash can. The fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? Like, ah, la, 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 la. you, you, you black nigger. You know what I'm saying? Just say some crazy ass shit. You know what I'm saying? Like some insulting ass shit. Like you're goofy. Straight up. You don't bother me though. It was just loud in the early morning and shit. It was like 2 in the morning my time. I don't know if you outside. Sound like you're in somebody's New York ass. That's what it sound like. Your voice sound like from somebody New York ass, you know. But you said you're in the Caribbean. Shit. You know, I only fuck with dimes. I don't fuck with pennies, boo. Bingo. Stay out of my lane. You know, these mean looking critters and shit like that come at me and shit like that. Now I know how you look because real beautiful women don't attack me like that. They don't fight like that. They might throw their little cute paw at you, but they don't try to fight and wrestle your ass. They don't fucking over yell at you. I don't like to argue. I really don't like to argue like that. That's why me and Vibe cannot be together. She like to argue. I don't like to argue and try to twist it up like I'm the aggressor. No, I'm not. Wasn't. You know, it's just insulting. But let me go to the comments, y'all. I got a lot to still talk about. I thought you said you were texting him to see if he would give it to you. What? Let me go back what you said. I respect since your chat. Hold on, Mo. I don't know what you said, maybe, but out of respect, since this is your channel, I won't say Kang while I'm here. That I used Kang in several. I know you did. So disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? Like I like you. You said a lot of shit, and I finally hear your voice. Shit, like making me like some psycho ass nigga. Like watch out for the kids. Why you should have thought about that for bringing them in the house. You could have like I'm definitely like hurting children. Um, like any kind. You gotta. The Bible says you gotta come as a you know. You gotta know to even harm it's best to put a millstone on your neck to harm these little ones. Okay, I know scripture on not harming children. Um, this is crazy because now when we were going through it, he was in front of the children. There's two times of arguments, one at the middle of the night and one when we're going to the store. All the times we're arguing outside because I brought it outside because my child's inside. I don't want to see me a type of way arguing with this woman. She don't ever see me like that. So understand intelligence instead of like assuming, like I'm this type of person. Like it's crazy. These channels are crazy. It's for views. I mean, like, so what? So the fuck what? I mean, at the end of the day, that shit gone. And what does it leave your heart? Like, they I don't hurt. I said some shit. Do you have morals? Do you have any compassion? Or is it just straight torture because whatever you went through, shit like that, it's a reflection? Is it a reflection? Is it something that, I splashed your way and triggered something that happened in the past? I don't know. And I'm talking about a lot of people that want to attack me, not understanding that I was really good to vibes. And I'm just sitting here now. I'm like, no, it's getting out of hand now. They put all kind of shit. Like I'm just no. The children, the babies wouldn't be hitting me up at the time. Okay, stop. Real. I'm mad at the fuck nigga that's over there. I really am because he don't take her future right. Like he breaks her down instead of build her future up. Y'all need to start breaking each other down with this motherfucking dragging ass shit. Seriously. I mean, what is it doing for your soul? Don't you know the ancestors are pissed off y'all doing that? They think they want you to do that? No, it's not your purpose or place. You got out of your comfort zone and gotten to yourselves and looked at that mirror too hard and took it the wrong. You taking it away, motherfucking. That mirror's gonna break. I'm going to the comments. Go to the comments. Sherry King. Both of y'all, both of y'all should be the same page. You say one thing, she said another. Times line. Whoa. I mean, what do you want me to do when I'm not lying about nothing? That's her. Yes, that's her. She's just being insecure. You know what I'm saying? She needs to stop being insecure. And I can understand that people went in and just straight up went in her, oh, Palona, and shit like that. Yes, I called her that because of her pictures. But in person, no. I have them close up. Do you see that? Do y'all see that? If y'all had, I have the pictures close up. That's why she put her hand on one of them because I have the fucking camera fucking with her. But that one time, like when she was about, get on, do it. That's why I caught it in a certain angle. And you see her standing up. I didn't catch that picture and standing up. I was like, well, let me put my phone down. So let's see the comments. But she's not doing what she's got up to put food on the table. It's not relatable. Yeah, I understand promo. You know, well, it's like crazy. See, I don't get in her business. I'm not getting her business. I too much of her business where we fought. Like okay, this is no. I don't know too much about it after I left. I can't say what's going on right now. Promo doctor. I can't say this and say that. You know, um, there was one time, and I wasn't there. Oh yeah, let me put this up there. There was one time he brought food over there because she had to beg him. I was in Orlando, when he brought food over there and shit like that. So wasn't that we were there and then we left? What was the time that we couple days or week? I don't know if then we came there and shit like that. And she told me that now that's what I'm saying. She'll tell me one thing, now go see. There's another thing. I'll have money and all that type of shit, and I give it to her and all that type of shit. And she done lied to me saying that there was nothing in the house, but he put it in the house. It was there was a couple times that he did that. So it wasn't like he was steadily. No, he was living his own life. He was happy. He was that we traded places or some shit. Now he got it to her on his sad story on her ass. She's living in torture right now. He's having a ball. He's playing on the sad story. Yeah, you cheated. You cheated. You know what I'm saying? Torturing the woman. Y'all don't know shit. He don't even be home around the kids. Okay? He's not home all the time. He's not. Fuck that nigga. That nigga don't be home. He be at his family's house. Like no, let me finish that part before I go back to the comments. Let me finish this part. Now, like I said, she's foreign and he's this asshole southern ass nigga, right? The way he treats her, he has his family attack her. She and not even address her family as much. Okay? So she's kind of isolated. That's why she was being the way she is in her house. He had her like that. I'm mad at her because she went back to that. So yes, you have the house all motherfucking locked, all this type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Freshen up and all that type of shit because I'm mad with her because she's back with her. It's a God's honest truth. Yeah, exactly. She do. You know, you're right, Janet. Look at y'all. She was a whole catfish to you and the people this app. Nothing she pretended to be. Um, let's see. Love wins. She got talent. You know what I'm saying? She got editing skills. All right. I mean, she's got like things I pushed her on that, she do. She got a production if she, works with it. You know what I'm saying? She works with it and shit like that, get that support. Yeah, she can go off. Sexy. Mimi, let me go to you. King, we are being respectful, asking questions. You're not just ignore. How'd I happen to hit your message with that shit? Okay, like I said, I'm going with my spirit. Okay, that's why I said let me get the messages. Look, I hit yours. Let me see what your message said. Test him. Yeah, I thought I answered your question. Passion, fine. What you said. Make me mad. I bammed her ass. Cause we doing too much in here. Okay, I thought she was a teacher. Did she say? I just turned it in. Did she say that was her on the picture yet? No, I don't know if she's gonna admit it. I don't know. I don't know if she's. I don't know if she is Lily. If she's lazy and she sleeps all day, how is she homeschooled? I don't know. I'm not over there no more, so I don't know. I don't know this type of shit. I left that shit. Mimi, ask me another question. But I don't feel like you're ignoring. King, is that her in the picture? Yes. As for TV, yes. She's just being insecure. She needs to stop being that way. And she stopped being so insecure and just. That's why I kept telling her, you know, hey, you look this and look that. And I don't like the picture I did with her. I don't. That's why I brought it out. I don't like it. I don't like the picture. I didn't take it right. What you want to know what I'm talking about, Sherry? I'm not saying what, Sherry. I just said that. What are you talking about, Sherry? I answered ask for a TV. I answered um love wins. I answered the question. Like I said, like you didn't hear me? I don't know what King talking about. Was VQ a dime or a penny? All right, she was a her dime. I mean, her personality is a dime, and she's yeah, personality is a dime. You only mess with dimes. Yeah, like I said, it was catfish. But like I said, she's a sweet girl. She's not bad looking. Like I said, the pictures I have of her up close. I have them pictures up close. She do need a cam up. You need to feel your best and cam up. She do. She need to cam the fuck up. Cam the fuck up. The children, why are they expose their mother? Why? Because I was bamboo boo boo whatever bamboo boo boo. Because I was mad. I wanted to fucking choke her. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to do worse to her. instead of doing that, you know, like actually, she got me to that point where she will like yeah, she'll get you to that point where you want to motherfucking. After that, she says some shit through text and all that shit. You know, why I'm motherfucking yeah, y'all I ain't gonna tell my personal shit, but because I was mad with her, and I didn't just straight up put expose their mother. I wasn't the one that did it first. I tried to stop it the first time through Gigi. That's why I lied and said that wasn't her in the picture. That whatever Gigi had, because like I said, me and Gigi was close. I was letting her know, I thought we were brothers and sisters. You know what I'm saying? Like telling her she catfished me and shit. We joking. Thought she was my homie and shit type shit. And she wanted, yeah, I want to expose her. I want to get her docs, King. Bro. I want to get her docs. And I was like, what? Yeah, I want to get her docs. She pissed me off. I said, no, you can't do that shit. No, I can't let you do that shit. I was mad and shit like that. You told me that you don't want me to do that shit. So why are you gonna do that shit? And you see us, and she getting mad because me and Vibe get along. You know what I'm saying? And that's when like me and Vibe talked about it. Like, yeah, I told her. I said I gave you a picture of her and shit like that because I was mad at you and shit like that. Like you were doing too much, and you brought your husband. That you cheated with your husband. Seriously, there was a time I thought she cheated. And she said she did it. So y'all don't know behind the scenes, back and forth with this shit. I'll leave to Orlando, have to go work and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm coming back, and then I'm arguing with her. Then next thing you know, her husband, she's communicating with her husband. This is not the first time. Okay, so when Gigi was trying to do that shit, I reneged on it. Cause me and Vibes was getting along. And if I put a, she was like, well, "Hey, I help you," and she helped me. She's like, she put, go crazy. She put receipts and all that shit. You gotta dox me, bitch. So it was that type of vibe, war type shit. Y'all didn't know the whole fucking real story. That's the guys I was true. That's what happened. I stopped her from getting doxxed the first time. So then the second time, like this girl, I was like, I'm so highly pissed the fuck off, and I'm thinking I'm riding this person riding with me and shit, and then telling them everything and shit like that. You know what? I'm not speaking no names. I'm not, I'm not let that woman war back and forth. I am not in that shit. Y'all twist me up. I try to be like a friend and all that shit. Y'all like fucked up in the head. Yo, don't fuck. We all on YouTube and shit. Man, you can't trust nobody on YouTube. But we all on YouTube and shit. We all trying to vibe and get to know each and all that shit. But no, you don't trust nobody on YouTube and shit. Yeah, they do. Yeah, y'all, that's some creepy ass fuck ass shit, yo. Really, real shit. Real dumbass. Real life. Real streets don't. Real life, we don't do that outside of YouTube. All this YouTube, backdooring and stabbing each other in the back and talking about each other, going in as hard as you can and shit like that. Yeah, words do hurt. They do. But at the same time, ones that giving them, you better check out the ones that gave you words and what you're doing with them. Like y'all think about your creator. Y'all just blow your mouth. Okay, let me go into the comments. Can you answer the question? Is that her in the Oh my gosh, I read that. I thought she put him out. Uh-uh. What are you talking about, Sherry? Like, damn, that mental illness for real, love yourself, girl. Yeah. It doesn't matter how far close you get, is what it is. Yeah. I thought she put him out. Like, explain that, Sherry. Did she get food stamps? I can't tell you. I can't tell her business because she can't. Okay, six. Because she don't have her own money and depends on him. Yeah. I do pop her in the eye. She like I know pop her in the eye. It was like we were arguing and shit like that. She's spitting, like talking, spitting and spitting at me and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then we were, I don't know how that shit happened. My hand, she was waving her hands and all this other shit, trying to, boss off and shit. And my fingers went to her face, like, you ain't gonna do this. That's what it was. Was it like, or cheat on me or some shit? Yeah. That's what it was. It wasn't like I poked her intentionally and shit like that. That's some weird shit. She's a weird. She's cool, but her way of her way. I can't see her to fight. You know what I'm saying? Because if she's very like you can't touch her. You can't. She'll blow that shit up. If you step on her toe, she'll like you stepped on my toe. You stepped on my toe. You know what that means? You stepped on my toe. That means it's gonna swell up and it's gonna be hurting and it's gonna go big, and all this type of shit. You know what I'm saying? So you cannot choose that sensitive. You cannot, you know. So so whatever he was doing now, she has the nigga charging at her and shit. You know what I'm saying? All kind of shit. You creepy dude. So that there's some niggas really on that. You know what I'm saying? So the thing is, just pray for them. Pray for that house. Don't destroy it. Pray for it. Like if that's what she wants. Let her have it. I don't want her. I have my mind on other things. Other people. Like I'm not even ready yet. I'm still in condition season. I'm at that where like yeah, yeah. I'm chilling. I feel good. I released all that shit. So I'm not on that because she don't have her own money. Okay, why do pop? Okay, I think a job may help her low self esteem. She needs her own money and needs to be self sufficient. Yeah, why choose to depend on a person when you can have your own? That's promo doctor. Hey King Maz chat. Hey King, you want me to come up there and read the comments so you can answer? Nah, platinum, you good, yo. I don't think Mika. Let's see, no, let her back. You gotta be strong and answer these questions. You started it. Yo, I don't want to be with her. She got her husband. You know what I'm saying? Like that chapter is closed. That chapter is closed. I don't want to be with her. I don't. I'll be her friend. I'll be her buddy. I'll be her yeah, her friend. But as far as like us together or mingling or meeting up or anything like that, nah. I don't think she killed that. And at the same time, like I said, I got building up other stuff. I'm rebuilding in another direction. You know, I have to. You get other people that's giving you you know, like y'all. Some of y'all be mean sometimes. You know, but I'm building up friendships with a lot of people. King, I'm out. I don't even greet people. Oh, come on now. You just got in here. Come on, Platinum Plus. Look, Impress did. Janet did. She said, hi, Platinum. Stop being that way. How she cheat with her husband? That's her husband. Okay, Sherry. Okay, I'm glad you brought that up because we have an agreement. Okay? She's on a separate. She's coming to me from Tampa. We're doing things unimaginable. You know, we wasn't always. arguing and stuff like that. Once you start off with friends and when you start to meet up with each other, you see how the brightness, you hear the lives. She was happy, very happy. Go to all the lives. Go to the lives. That's all you got to do. She was happier than what she is now. That's the God's honest truth. Let's spice things up. Drop the link and let people ask questions. Does she suffer from mental illness? Yes, she do. That's why I said pray for her. She do. She do. Just pray for her. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why like you can't just misjudge everybody. People are calling out. People are in a box for a reason. People, mask up for a reason because they don't love what's the person become made them become. Yeah, promo doctor. I want to drop the link, but I don't want the wrong crowd. I'm not here to argue, change my channel up like that. Now, if certain people want like I'll say like if vibes in the bushes you want to come up, I'll drop it for who else? I'll drop it for um I don't know. I'll drop it for certain people. I'm not in the argument tonight. I've been trying to follow the story, but it's all. Let me see what you say. Yeah, confusing. I get it, y'all. They still was married. Sure. Let me back to what I was saying now. No, that's not. No, yeah, they're still married, right? Yeah, but that's not fair to me though. You deceiving me. You having me thinking that you're not getting back with each other. You said you're never going back. Now, even when we get to arguments, I said, yeah, you can go back to him. She'll get mad at me and shit like that. Till the end. I'm serious. She kept saying she was not going back to this man. You know, so I understand. Yeah, it was that she's married, yes, but that's not fair to me though. That's like you coming out here. You know what I'm saying? You coming out here and shit like that. You um looking for love or something like that. I don't know, but the story played out from another story though. It was, and that's just another topic to talk about another time. That's what are y'all still married. Look at Miss P. That's why I put promo to disrespect. No worries, William. Thank you. Okay. Okay, ask for it. The girl says she was light skinned. The picture that you showed clearly shows she has a level of self hatred there. I know. I know. But is this like I said, like if nobody's not telling you that, you're beautiful or nobody's telling you that you are, attractive, they're not telling you, not building you up at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you expect her to be? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't go with that Kang, that gay ass shit. That's just funny, yo. As many females that I speak about, what I'm saying, in my past, even my exes and stuff like that. Like where's this Kang? Because what I'm saying, like, what do you get? What type of female? What kind of niggas y'all deal with? I'm being straight up. Like, is it like rough nicks and shit back in the day? Do they beat you or something? I don't know. Do they spit and shit? Like they kick rocks and shit and grab your hand? I don't know. I'm trying to understand. That's all. Why y'all try me? Like really try me and shit. Like for real. Why y'all try me and shit with that bullshit? There's a lot of lies going on. That's one thing I can say. But who's lying? I'm definitely not. I mean, trying to speak the truth the whole fucking time. Like, she's supposed to love the skin that she's in. She's responsible for teaching young children self-esteem. Yes, exactly. Ask for it, TV. That's good. Yeah, and that's the thing that you know what I'm saying. Like she needs it. You know, there's nothing. She's nothing wrong with that girl. You know, yes, I came in here angry and shit. Yeah, she's. You got to understand this shit happened in the same day. Like I left, and he came the same day. That's not normal. Okay, that's not normal. So of course I'm pissed the fuck off. That's just crazy. I know. Yeah, it's just that I've been pissed off with that damn shit. You good, yo. I've been right here, yo. That's why I don't say anything. I think I like it better. Miss HP, you be going in. I be watching over there trolling and shit, but I don't got no words. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like what hurts me is like a lot of people used to riot and shit like that, and this shit happened. And it's like the people that you like and shit like that, they on some other shit, and you're like, damn, that hurts. Damn, you really think of me like that and shit like that. I didn't come in the second like that. I didn't act like, I'm not, all the other narratives and shit. Okay, so her husband never said she was beautiful. Did ever tell her? No, don't talk to her like that. You know, don't even buy her flowers. Buy her one time in her whole life. I bought her flowers a couple times. You know, I like to do that. You know, women love flowers, straight up. It shows life. It shows how should I say? It shows bright. It shows your soul because it grows with you, especially they take care of it. So you're saying once again for a fact the pickup you put out there, please. Yes, I said it tonight. That's that's her. She just needs she to motivate. And Miss P, Miss H, did you call Brian a best? Did you call my man? You know what I'm saying? Like, you understand? Like when it comes to that him, like it pisses me off. I'm starting to get pissed off because I just got a message. You know, like I don't respect that at all. To name call him, don't name call him at all. You know what I'm saying? Like that's some cold ass shit. I really love that her children. You know, it's we're going on a half a year, past a half a year. We started from January. It's July. Okay, where do y'all come in love at? It takes y'all a year to love somebody. It takes y'all like motherfucking. My bad. That was a Wi-Fi. I'll take it off. It started acting up. Okay, so I'm a lot of different channels cats, and I stand for what is right. If you're right, right. Wrong, you're wrong. Yeah. You know, I was okay. My wrongs. Okay, let me see my wrongs. My wrongs are doxing her first of all, or getting her, putting her, not allowing her information to get out there. I was wrong for that. As a man, I was wrong. Um, I wasn't wrong for recording. I wasn't wrong for that because for the simple fact that I felt like I had to protect myself, you know, at any time. You know, like if I didn't want to do it like video, I did it audio. I don't know which way is the right way, but I felt like that was the right way. If it was toxic towards me myself, why would I record it? Twisted it up like, yeah, he look like he recorded it and y'all fight. No, it wasn't like no fighting like that. You hear me arguing in the car on the way because, like I said, she's she's got she's got yeah. I don't want to talk about her personal. We talked about it enough. I'm tired of the. I'm just tired of it. Okay. Okay. Didn't know you said it tonight. I'm just joining it. I know y'all. You're wrong. Messing with a married woman. Yeah, I'm wrong. Yes. Yes, Sherry. I'm wrong. Um, I'm wrong because um I shouldn't have kept. But the thing is, you're in love, and you're going by her. Like I said, she's got a powerful mind. Y'all can't just put it like, she's got a powerful mind. Look at her channel. I, she had the control switch over there. Okay, y'all forget about that. You know, I know she's devastated that her cover has been blown on YouTube. Yeah, yeah, I know. Y'all just okay, Miss HP, you gotta go, honey. Like I said, he couldn't even stay 5 minutes, honey. That's wild. And she getting a divorce if her husband is so bad. Oh, yeah, promo. This could be already a possibility. You know, why are you calling her? Because you didn't trust her. Because I didn't. I didn't trust her at times when she get upset. You know, she wasn't always like fully like that. It's just be times when she just get into her breakdowns. It was getting worse. You know, you know what I'm saying? Like I tried to understand. I really did. I wasn't there to destroy her. I was really there to love that woman. He took his stuff out the house too, promo doctor. All the shit, he took all that shit out. He had truckloads, shit. I think 2 or 3 truckloads of shit he took out the house. So yeah, he was gone. He took lawnmowers and shit. He took the rave. Nigga took the brooms. Nigga took the socks. They took everything that belongs to him. And then didn't leave her with nothing, you know. So nigga tripping for airing her out, but don't kiss her ass because she's a little different, but to teach its own. Oh, look at you, plus out of nowhere. Okay, beauty. Okay, you do look beautiful. She really has some serious issues going on. You can tell in her voice. Well, pray for her. Pray for her. I don't think it's anything wrong with her recording. Maybe a little weird, but if you feel vibe, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like y'all gotta understand. She started it first. She started taking shit out of my phone. She took pictures. She took the most craziest shit out of my phone, yo. So what? And then when you're trying to work it out, like you in love with her, like come on, you've been going on for some months now, so it's like you ain't gonna just throw it away. So you try to work it out. Just don't like separate it and shit. She needs to lay on somebody's couch, not to be funny. No judgment here. But yeah, some of these cats not to be funny. Well, like I said, like like a lot of things. We all got issues and shit like that, and you know, hers got dragged out there and shit like that, and but we don't know our individual selves. I don't know y'all, so not individual. I'm not mean to say individual, but I don't know you guys' house. Y'all really know mine. You're going by what Vibe said. It's not nothing true, fact, or that shit. But I don't know you guys' house. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't. I would like to get to know y'all. Maybe we could converse back and forth and stuff. I'll say I'm gonna give myself. Mm, I'll, no, I ain't gonna talk about that shit. I was gonna say camo, but not get to know help is going to get worse. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's why kept going, and that's why I was mad right now. Like because I feel it. I feel it. Like when you've been with somebody for a minute, you still feel you're kind of soul ties and shit like that. So I feel the tension. You know what I'm saying? I really do. So instead of trying to destroy her, can we like pray for her? You know, all that type of shit. I'm not here to destroy her. She's been going through enough. She's not gonna put her business up there. But like I said, I'm not going back. I got my own thing going on. I got my own shit going on. So it's her. No, you don't get the money. It's going to get worse. Yeah. I hope y'all having a good night. And this is not no, like yes, I took accountability for what I did. Like you know, I did. Instead of like I'll say like, it's just that like instead of arguing with her, letting her bother me and stuff like that. Like I tried though. I hold accountable. I shouldn't have like argued with her. Like especially not understanding what she might be going through and shit like that. Like so. I hold accountable for arguing with her and not trying to understand her more and shit. You gotta look why, she chose her husband and stuff like that. I mean, I understand at the end of the day, but you can't go to him and we come back together again. No, it can't work like that. It sure can't. Yeah, but I took accountability. You know, I do. Another thing, when she was getting money from Mimi, I wasn't in the house. So I'm gonna put that on the table. And it was like um Nene giving it to her. Looks like it wasn't like asked for. It looked like Nene was giving it to her. That's why I saw the receipts. But I was never around to say that I scammed and I wasn't. That's a right there. That's where you fucked up at. Because I wasn't even in the house when she was getting money from Nene. Bingo. That's why. The reason why she needed help because I wasn't in the house. Dang man, why am I spitting this tea tonight a little bit? But I had to speak that part because I'm tired of that narrative. Like I'm some, elderly, want to take money. You know what I'm saying? And Gigi ain't that fucking old. Acting like she's 75 years old. A woman is not old. A woman, she got attractive looks. She still got her young features and shit like that. She's not a fucking make it seem like she talk old. She didn't stop that shit. I don't know what's making her talk old. Well, I saw her pictures. She's not old. I come up here whining and shit, acting like she fucking 80 years old and shit. Gigi's not old. Yo. Since y'all speak in the background, have y'all spoken about the pic? Because it looks like you made her look crazy yesterday. You keep begging to you to. Yeah, we talk about it. I told her to stop doing that shit. She just ignores the call. She never ignores that part. She just ignores that part. But she, you know what I'm saying? She, that's her. I said, stop being like that. He said, you the one got me like that. You the one got me in my pictures like this and like that. You know? So it was funny. Like she got herself like that. Yeah, she's being silly. She needs to stop being so silly. Wait, she said she never asked for money or needed help. I thought Mimi just sent it as a donation to the channel. Yeah, she never asked her for money. That's what I'm saying. That's what the receipts look like. Like she never asked for money. It just looked like, you know, she was just, giving money. That's what I'm seeing. I'm not seeing that woman asking for money, asking Nene for money. Oh, this the guys on the shit. I'm disappointed on that shit too. It's time to speak the truth tonight. It is. I'm so tired of the lies and all this other shit. She wasn't being silly. She was for real. Gonna get off live soon, y'all. But is this one of them? It says dry bacon. I don't know, but I didn't have no part of it. I sure didn't. Um, the time when telling Nene about Vibe's situation, it wasn't like to ask her at all. I was just letting her know that I'm going through hell and shit like that. What the fuck? I don't have it right now. I don't expect. And Nene's a different female. I got receipts of Nene talking the most sweetest shit to me ever. That like a mother. You know what I'm saying? All the narratives now. I guess she needed a friend and shit like that. That's how I'm looking at it. I get it. There's a lot of crazy shit on the damn YouTube. It really is all twisted up, and I still respect Love Nene. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? My mom was abusive, so I'm used to it. I really am. I'm used to that negative abuse from a mother. So if she calls me all them type of names and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? That's a different type of that's verbal abuse. And I still love Nene. It hurts my heart with she going in and calling me all kind of names. But at the same time, y'all, I love y'all tonight. I'm glad y'all came in. I'm glad you guys, listen. And I'm not. I can still rock. I can still rock if y'all want me to rock. You know. So I put data on my shit. That was wild last night. And it's crazy talking to Marcus. That's the first time talking to Marcus since the time he 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 gave me understanding. Sonny was there and shit like that when I asked for that favor and shit. Like I said, I asked two people, Gigi and motherfucking Marcus. I have children. Like I said, I'm straight now. You know what I'm saying? I'm God, I'm good. But I have children. I'm gonna do what I have to do. Like I have to play the mother role. All right? Stop treating me like I'm by my motherfucking self. The niggas like asking, y'all silly as hell. That's what I'm saying. Society mistreated me and shit. You know what I'm saying? I try to go up to the housing. They're looking at me crazy and shit. Like, you can't get on that. Like as a male, shit like that. This is years ago. I try to get assistance and type of shit like that. I couldn't get it. Like y'all woman could. So I had to grind another way. That's real shit. So quick to like crucify a nigga and shit. I understand that a lot of people been through hurt, been with a sorry nigga and shit like that. I was never a sorry nigga. None of the women that I would had to work. My baby, my ex didn't have to work and hold her. My shit. You know, stop misunderstanding and taking people's shit and running with it. I just don't talk about my shit. You all need to quit hating on Marcus and get some knowledge on getting on a YouTube game. This petty stuff is entertainment watch, but it's not making money. Hey, love wins. You absolutely right on that shit. You know what I'm saying? You're absolutely right. I don't agree with a lot of his ways, but I understand his production, his what he's trying to do and shit. I still don't agree with him on a lot of shit, but it is what it is. You know, it's like he don't agree with me on certain things. Not everybody, not two men could agree with shit. But I'm not on that bandwagon attacking Sonny or attacking Marcus and shit like that. This is a different type of play with me. And I want even dealing with Sheena, right? Sheena, she's a grown woman. She was having fun. Like I was mad at her when she started talking to Marcus, but then I started seeing her, conduct and stuff. It was like she was like, how should I say, trying to get to know the man and shit like that, and you saw it through her. And I'm like, he's got his bad parts and he had his good parts. It was like a different season. Before it was like he was just on his fucking high horse and shit. So he sat down and I just sat and watched him too. So I can't just sit there and like, that's why I've been quiet. I'm not like, what I'm saying? She went out there, checked it out. Like I wanted to go out to Atlanta. I was saying that when I first came out. I said, oh yeah, I want to see Marcus, I want to see Sony. I want to see both y'all. You know what I'm saying? I got folks in Georgia and shit. So I was gonna come out there, surprise them and shit. See meet both of them. They were still together, and shit. So that's what I was on. But she got a chance to go out there and shit, and like, whatever she see, and So the thing is, like, I'm not with the back and forth with the wars with y'all. Like my channel ain't going for that. I'm not doing it. So the times I do have to go live, it's to talk about this shit. So other than that, I'm trying to do content, you know, and like I said, I do my shit in my car. Let's adjust that shit too. That's not my car though. Somebody in the neighborhood. Okay, so sorry about that, y'all. So because it be times where you want to yell or get loud and stuff. I don't cuss around my kids. You know, she can still hear you in the next room. So it's like, okay, let me take that outside, especially if I'm going live. Let me read the comments. Can you please don't take? Oh, keep it real. You seem kind of chatty patty for a dude. Don't understand why you confiding in her in her what? Confiding in her. I don't know, y'all. You gotta replay. You just got in, so to you, I'm going everywhere. Well, I spoke a lot of shit, baby. Talking about chatty patty. I wonder if he said that to cut over there, or coffee over there, or Miss Clean over there. Do you ever say any of that type of shit? You know, I'm just saying, like, all you understand, all you can find in her ops. I mean, I'm not confined with nobody's ops. You know, there's no. I don't give a fuck who ops y'all is. Like I said, my channel's different. I want everybody to be over here. People from different sectors. So it's just not just one. This is different type shit, yo. So that's what I've been building up. It's not like, okay, I have a sector of hatred and shit. Let's all attack. Let's all go in and shit. No, I'm not trying to build that. So when I go live and stuff like that, it's the address shit. My other shit is I'm gonna be doing interviews and stuff and other stuff. Working on other channels, bringing awareness and truth and stuff like that. I still want to work with some other, Florida interviewers that be on the streets that be interviewing other people. I'm trying to connect with them. They could teach me a little bit more how they do it and put it in my own style, putting it together and stuff. You tell everybody you was homeless. Exactly, Jay. That's some fucked up shit, right? She shouldn't have called, said that shit. And it's real fucked up. When a woman's mad and stuff like that, and all that type of shit, and she's like, she'll say all kind of shit. She'll call me gay. She'll call you all kind of fuck ass shit. She'll be mad. She's scoring, You sat on the phone telling her business to a person you know don't like her. I didn't know she didn't like her. I didn't know she didn't like her like that. But I was like, you understand, like, okay, I told her in a sense that we were friends. I'm looking for a female to talk to. I don't go to niggas, confide in my shit. Maybe once in a while if it's like, like he going through the same shit or some shit like that. It's like, like this situation online, um, I couldn't reach out to nobody. There's no other men on the sector. You know what I'm saying? Like to talk, that would, hey, put in my head and shit, you know? But yeah, so I'm sorry. So there's no other men to clear my head with to talk to and shit on the sector, you know. So I can find with women. That's all. You know, like on the streets and stuff like that. When you were doing your shit, you know what I'm saying. I was around women, you know. So that's what I'm used to. And I thought I had that, you know, thinking on the streets you can talk to somebody. I could talk to an old white lady and tell her my shit, and she'll sit there and listen, you know, and just sit there and tell you her perspective. You know, I like to talk to people. I thought I can. I guess you can't. I didn't mean to for this all this shit to be like this deep though. I really didn't. That was not my intention. Um, I'm not looking for no. And that's nothing. People talking about the like I did it for reasons. No, I didn't. I was calling out. She had her channel. All right, she has a thousand. She could say anything she want. So when she started speaking, I had to speak. Remember that? She spoke first and said some shit. Hey, love. Um, if I drop the link, it's for Mika, Mika and Janet if they want to come up. But yeah, but yeah, y'all. It's like hold on, I'm gonna bring her up. All right, you can come up, love. I think I had a work day. I forgot. It's Friday, so we put a rock. If you be nice, y'all. Come on, baby. If you be nice, I'm not with the arguing. You know what I'm saying? Not with all that tonight. She said she's always nice. Y'all, please put some likes, please, please, please. Like me up. Hello? You here though?
I'm here.
Hello? You here? How you
Yeah,
doing? How's your night? How's your night going?
I'm okay.
Uh-huh. That's what's up. How's little one? I keep calling little. Oh gosh. I don't know you or any of y'all. I would never argue or disrespect. Now, I do have my opinion, but that doesn't mean I'm against anyone. I feel you, y'all. I feel you. You know what I'm saying? I feel you. I just be messing with y'all. I don't want y'all to feel no type of way and stuff like that. She said I can't come up. Let's see. But yeah, love. So how you, love? Talk to me.
I'm good.
You good?
Yeah.
You laying in the bed?
Hmm.
You laying in the bed?
Yes, sir.
Um, we'll talk later. But yeah, it's been a long day. A long, long day. Long week. Uh-oh. Hold on. I don't know who opinionated is, but I can't bring you up. I don't know you. Can't just pop up here. I said, Janet, let's let you talk to me in the comments first. But anybody, I just not gonna pop up here. So I don't know who you is. Y'all know who that is? Opinionated? I don't know. I'd rather talk to me in the comments first before you just pop up here. Like I said, only a couple people could pop up here because I don't play that private chat. What's going on? Oh, it was opinionated. Okay. I mean, it's yeah. Okay. All right now, yeah. Let's see. Hello.
Hey, can you hear me?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you today?
Pretty good.
Oh,
I
I
didn't
just
know who
thought
you
I would
was.
pop up. Oh, yeah. It's that I don't really do like the popping up on panel thing. I'm usually in the bushes. Sometimes I'll just type something here and there. But I thought, oh, let me pop up. You said it was okay.
Yeah, you can pop up.
But I'm not
I'm
like
just
disrespectful. I don't want to argue. I think a lot of it is like for me, just speaking for myself.
okay.
I'm sort of kind of new to this side. Like I've been watched Queens before here and there, and then I saw when you used to just be on the panel, and then
Uh-huh.
I stopped watching a little while. Then it was like y'all were together, and then I had typed in one time like, wait, what? Y'all together? Like I didn't know because it was like a friendship. And like I said, I'm in and out. Like I watch stuff, but I'm not like on it. And since this whole big debacle, I've been like really kind of watching. So it's like a lot of things I just don't know. So don't take offense to it if I'm asking a question. It's just like I don't know. And I probably
Right.
didn't see that part or see that time. So what I kind of wanted to clarify, if you don't mind, is sort of kind of how I saw this start to happen was she made a live speaking on, I guess y'all had just broke up or whatever happened between y'all. But she didn't get too deep into it. She was like alluding to certain stuff, but like King
Yeah.
is gonna be on his own and I'm gonna be on my own. But she didn't like bash you or anything like that. So I really didn't understand what was going on, but you could tell it was like some type of turmoil. and then you went live and like sort of kind of supposed to be. So I think that's where a lot of people are coming from saying, "Oh, you started this or you put it out there," because she alluded to it, but you sort of kind of supposed to be. Now, if there was something that happened in the middle of each part, that's the part maybe I'm missing. So I'm not like accusing you. I'm just saying the way it looked like it played out.
Yeah, there was some stuff in the middle of it. There was some uh in the community. She was throwing a little thing. She really pissed me off when she put this song out saying the Poom Poom is obsessed or something. I don't know what the hell, but he's mad or something like that. I'm like, why would you do that? Like, you're not
Wait,
taking
I
this
don't, I don't
situation
know what
serious.
that is. What do you mean? She put a
It's
song
like
out?
it was a yeah, it's like throwing shots like she's back with her husband type shit. And I'm
Wait, this is
mad.
right after she. No, I'm saying like how it initially started, like how things started getting out there. Because like I said, she did a live, she alluded, but she wasn't really putting it out there. Then you did a live and you put it all the way out there. So I'm saying in between that, she was doing like subliminals or something. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, and behind the
Oh,
scenes, and we arguing on the phone. She talking
okay,
about my we going at it.
okay. Because that's what I think makes it look crazy. Because it's like she didn't say but so much, and then it looks like you jumped out the window. So it's almost like why did you do all that? Now that you're clarifying
Nah,
it, like I understand, like I'm saying, I didn't really know, so I just wanted clarification. I mean, you don't owe me anything. I was just asking.
no, you
Another thing I
can.
wanted to know. So, like I said, I'm new to this side, and I see those like the adult people. No offense to them, I don't really know too much about them, and salute to them. But I see they're like a group, like I guess it's like a couple of them, or like a team or whatever, because I see a lot of people have it on the end of their name. And I'm in those chats as well, like here and there. I just don't understand exactly what's going on with that. But when I was commenting saying that you went to her op to tell her businesses, one of the ladies said that she was conversating with you on the phone, like for a while. And she basically said that she juiced you up for you to tell her stuff, and you did. So that's why I made
Yeah.
the comment saying, "Oh, you went to speak to her op," because, and I don't know. Like I said, I'm new to this. She doesn't really like fuck with them like that, like deal with them like that, right? So my
Well, she
question
wasn't
was,
an
why
op
did?
at first. She was like
Oh,
they
she
were all
wasn't.
peaceful. Yeah, they weren't an
Oh,
op. The thing is that she asked me what advice say thing about me that said nothing really, just about her chat, like like when she goes live, like the Bible get upset, and that's when it triggered her, and she just went way left field on that. That's how it
oh,
started.
so her and those group of people have a past history.
No, they never did.
Well, a
Never
friend, so
did.
they
That's
were like cool, like they were in and out of each other's chats and stuff.
no. They okay. It was like maybe a couple shout outs here and there and stuff like that. For the whole time we riding, we're going against Sunny, we're going against Marcus, we doing reactions and stuff like that. So we were cool. So that's the reason why I was like, you know what, I need to go to her and stuff like that, and I thought we were cool. That's all. I just that's why I fell in fault. That's why I take my accountability. Like I was wrong.
What, for going
Like
to her and saying the business?
yes,
Oh, but
yes,
at the
I'm very
time they
wrong.
weren't beefing. So then that's the part I don't know. I don't know how they started beefing. I don't know if you want to get into that or what is their
Yeah,
issue.
there was
I
no
thought they
real
were
beef.
always beefing and you just went to her and
No,
started. I'm like, that don't even sound right. But like I
no,
said, I
that'd
don't
be cold blooded.
yeah, that's what I kind of thought. I'm like, so then why were you talking to her knowing they don't like each other? I mean, I still feel like you shouldn't be speaking to anyone about your personal business, only because
Yeah,
it's not only personal, it's YouTube business. You understand what I'm saying? And you see, well, I'm just saying, you're a content creator. I'm not. I'm just a bush watcher. I drop down, I'll say something, but it seems like people take anything, use it, flip it, smack it, flip it, and rub it down and put it out there. You understand what I'm saying? So even with that, even if
yes,
it was good news, I still like you just gotta watch who people that you don't know speaking to them. And then you're speaking about somebody else. So now look, like you said, they didn't have beef. Now they do. And everything you said is being used against her and it supposedly came
yeah,
from your mouth. So you see
yeah.
how it
And that's
looks
what
like
that's
crazy?
where I take the fault. That's where I take the fault at. That's where I take accountability of my wrongs.
Okay.
You know, I shouldn't have put her shit out there like that. It's just you see, I took her when the cross came, when they crossed me. That's why I started taking her pictures down off my community. I'm
Okay,
like,
see, that's the
whoa.
part maybe I missed too. What do you mean when they crossed you? Which part?
Well, they
Well,
felt like for some reason they felt like I don't I still don't understand. I really still don't understand what the fallout. I had to go back to understand it, but there's
when
no
you
I
say the
don't have no
fallout, you
real
mean
beef with
between
them.
you and the adult people?
Yes,
Okay. And
I
when I
don't
call
want.
them that, I'm
Yeah,
sorry if anybody's out there or one of y'all is listening. I really don't know. I just see DOLP on the back
and
of
they
y'all name.
asked me a
And like I said,
question.
salute to y'all. I really don't know.
Shit.
So you fell out with them and you just don't know why.
Yeah, I really don't know what was the real beef. No, it was like I think it was a part where I was arguing with Vibes. You know, I was arguing with Vibes, and I told her that yeah, yeah. I said Chase. I said something about Chase in it. I gotta go back to it. I think I said I don't know how I said it, but no, I said Chase was right, and so Vibe took it, and they took it wrong, and all this other shit. It's like, and at the end of the day, Chase was right the way Vibe was acting and being. She told me we talked. You know what I'm saying? I was still, matter of fact, when I did, I was still at Vibe's house when I asked her, could she do my channel? And I told Vibes that, and she and me and all that stuff was we were still together at the time. So when I left, what I'm saying, certain things that was said, maybe Chase will remember, or I don't know, but that's why I said, Vibe, she was right at the time.
Okay, but
Like
you
Chase
gotta
was right at the
understand.
time and shit. So they
Okay,
took it
now
and
you
they like,
probably
oh,
don't
he put my
remember.
name in. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. You probably don't remember why you said, "Oh, Chase is right" or whatever. But just imagine how that sounds to somebody. Like, once you say, "Oh, so yeah, and she was
Yeah.
right about what?" Like, as a female, you're gonna be offended.
Right.
Like, what are you talking about? You understand what I'm saying?
And I understand that, and I definitely understand that, but it shouldn't be taken out of proportion to where, like she ended up being right. Fuck. At the end
Oh
of the
yeah,
day,
yeah,
she
you
ended up
meant what
being
you
right.
said. I'm
The
just
thing,
saying, you do understand where the other
yeah,
person would be coming from. And another
right,
thing,
right.
did want to ask or just say, like I said, I'm not on nobody's side, nobody's team. I'm really trying to like, and not like really trying to figure it out, but it's just a whole debacle. I mean, it's entertainment. You guys put it out there, and a lot of things don't make sense, right? A lot of
Yeah.
things just don't make sense, like to the average person. And sometimes it almost seems like, damn, y'all really think he's stupid? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, and it's coming from both of y'all. I'm not gonna lie, from you as well as from her. Certain things just don't make sense, right? But it's your life,
Well,
so
well,
that's all good. But wait,
well,
but I was good.
explain.
I'm sorry. Just a
Well,
lot, like
explain.
little stuff. When it comes up, I'll think about it. But one of the things I did want to ask you is, if you know how secretive she is, right? And when I say secret, as far as concealing her identity, and she has that right to don't want to, show everybody
Yeah.
who she is for whatever reason. Her husband told her, her kids, whatever the case may be. I see how these streets give it up, and I'm just a watcher. So I would never,
Mhm.
even if I was a content creator, I don't know what kind of approach I would have, but I see it could get deep. People are really, really digging in people's business, which I think is out of this world, like for real, like with the
Yeah.
CPS and all of that. Okay, like for real, like we really doing this to people, but that's neither here or there. What I'm saying is that if you knew the type of person she was, what was the nail in the coffin for you to really say, "Fuck it, I'm gonna put her out there," and this is who she is, and you knew that was like the worst thing you could have done to her.
Well, she went back to her husband,
And not no,
his
and
ways,
what I'm
and it
saying is
just
not about this
blew
has
her
nothing to do
mind.
with the pics or the looks or the person or whoever's in that picture. I'm just saying revealing who she supposedly is. And you knew that was gonna be the real nail in the coffin.
Be- Because it was like I was upset dealing with all I built up on that channel. I was upset by like, how can you put us involved and you just cut it off over finances? Because I
Okay,
wouldn't help
pause.
you
Because
there,
I
but
just
I
want to
helped
break
you
this down real
here.
quick. Give me 1 second. When you say you built up this channel, like I said, I've been in and out and watching, and I remember
Uh huh.
watching her like before you was there. Like she had a following, whatever. You used to come on a panel, she'll ask you questions, she's playing like back, like just as a guest. So for what I'm
Yeah, but
seeing, that
look
she
how it
had the
grew
channel
though.
already sort of. Oh, so you saying you pivoted her channel once you
Yeah,
started?
Yes, you can see the numbers. You can see it. There's no doubt.
Yeah, I
There's
don't look
no
at numbers. I don't start
argue.
looking at the past one to compare what it was. I'm just asking. Okay,
Yeah, not
that could
like
be
I
true. I
built
don't
it, like
know.
not like I made a channel. No, I helped build a channel. I came in and I put my style in it. People gravitated to it, and numbers started growing. Went from 300 to 3,000 when I'm
Wait,
there.
so are you were a content because I only saw you up on her panel. Like I said, I don't even know none of the people or even you. So you had your own page
No,
anyway?
no, I
Oh,
didn't.
so you started your page after all of this?
And I've been on here for like off and on for like 6 years. But for this
Oh,
sector, for like, like going about a year now, almost a year.
okay. All right. So you said you pivoted the channel. Well, you helped pivot the channel, so that made you feel some type of way. Plus the
Yeah.
financial aspect of it.
Yes.
Okay. So what made you mad about? Oh, you said something because she asked her husband for money, and she said she only asked because you didn't have the money, and you said you was going to give it. Like if a bill got to be paid, the bill got to be paid. I'm trying to figure out what did you want her to do if it
No,
happened.
the it was her little, like I said, rent. It was rent, nothing else. I was doing all the little other shit, and she knows that.
Okay. So did she go behind your back and ask her husband, or you knew she was asking
Yes.
her husband?
No, she went behind my back. First, she lied, and then when I came back to the house, she told me that he did this, he did that. So it made me think that he came in the house, and she said this is the second time. She said he didn't, you know. So then when she did it again, um, I'm going back to work, back and forth, and then when she towards the end of the month, she did that bullshit again. Stirred up we were just at peace, and she stirred up a fight. Like it was so unusual. And he came into the house the same day I left. Okay, you gotta understand. She was talking to him. Why she started, being mean at the last minute. She started
So is
already
that why
building
you
up a
keep saying cheating,
conversation.
cheating, cheating? You feel like she did
Yes,
like dealing with him somewhat.
yes. And we have a agreement. She told me she was leaving him. She said she get a divorce. That he's talking about divorce. She's showing me in the phone, not going. She has a code on her phone. I can't go through her phone. So she'll show me when I'm getting upset about. Are you talking to him when you said you're doing this? No, see, he's talking like this. It's the divorce. He don't want to be with me. So I'm like, okay. So I'm like, okay. So I'm in the house. I'm off and on in the house. So he's not there. So I'm taking her aside, believing it. But at the last minute, you know what I'm saying? She had that man in the house. I flipped the fuck out because I'm like, Dad, you tricked me. You planning on having him come over there? How you come over the same day? If he's supposed to be mad, if y'all
So
fucking
yeah, and
motherfucking
I
mad
can
as shit.
say from an outsider looking in, I mean, I guess that's the husband, that is his house, whatever. From an outsider looking in, it did look kind of crazy. Like, damn, one, got out, the next one, like the husband's
Yeah,
coming
thank
back,
you.
knowing everything. Like, it did look like, oh my God. That's why I even gave her props. I said, oh, you must have that good. Because I don't know
No,
no nigga that's going to play a game like that. Not knowing that you was there. Because from what I heard, the husband was aware that you were there because you and him have spoken or text message or whatever. She says the husband told you keep your hands off of
well,
her.
no. That's she made it like she did him, like he's the aggressor and shit like that. He's stupid. He's taking it. Oh, oh, what happened?
But what I'm saying is either way, y'all did speak. My point is he knew unequivocally that you were in the house with her
Exactly.
at
You
any
know,
point. And then he just came back after whatever it was to protect her, or like I said, she
I
got
don't know
that
what
divorce.
for.
That's her household. So
I don't know what for. It wasn't that serious. She's talking crazy to him. She just said that to bring him in the house so that you know.
so what do
You
you think
understand
your
the
end
play?
game is? Do you think you were I'm trying to figure out, like, you think you were used, this was all just because you think from the beginning you were catfish. That's another thing that I want to hit on. Okay, you put the pictures out there. That's her.
Hmm.
You're saying that's her. You're not denying it. No matter what, it's her. Okay, boom. She keeps on sticking on this NDA thing. Is the NDA true? Did you sign any paperwork when y'all initially started dealing with each other?
No, we did it.
So the NDA thing is a whole lie, 100%.
Yes, she didn't. I don't know why she keeps saying that shit.
Because
Cause
she's saying that's
like,
the reason why those pictures can't be her. Because legally, you can't post her, and that's something that she's, hanging her hat on. Like, and if that is true, and you did sign something, that would make sense. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah. Well, I didn't sign a damn thing. That's illegal if I
Exactly.
sign
But
something.
so you say you never signed none NDA, none of that.
No, I didn't.
Okay. Wow. This is all so crazy. The bad part about it is that overall, even though it's entertainment to a lot of people, and we're out here, like I can't see how many people are in the chat or whatever, but this is you guys' real life. You know what I mean? So I know it does affect you guys to a certain degree. And like you said, you a dad, you got kids, you're single, taking care of your children, a young daughter. She got kids, she's in the middle of a divorce or a separation or whatever it is, and it's just
Mhm.
playing out in people's face. And people do have an opinion, and I'm one of them. So, but I'm
Yeah,
really, it's
and
not only opinion, it's really clarification. I'm really trying to get clarity because there's a lot of things
you
I
know,
thought, but I'm like, because a lot of things don't make sense. I'm just keeping it real.
you're
It
not
don't.
wrong. You know what I'm saying? You're not wrong. I mean, I get it. I get it. Like I said, like I was in love with even though she was a catfish. She catfished
Okay,
me.
so when you say catfish, so you said that y'all first met at a hospital visit or a doctor's office or something like that, right?
Hmm.
So you
She
walked in.
catfished me through pictures. She cat me through pictures.
So okay, so you,
And
you put the pictures of her sitting on a throne like she's a queen. That was the picture she sent you. That's her.
yeah,
Okay, and
yeah,
then the other
that's
pictures,
her.
that's really her, right? And then the other
Yeah,
pictures you put, so that's who you thought you was being, the lady on the throne, and then you saw the lady that you posting, right? Because that is the
yeah,
same person. It's
yeah.
just
It's the
spruced
same
up.
person. She's just
Yeah,
skinny.
that's definitely the same person. It's just spruced up. But then again, like I said, I don't know because y'all play a lot of YouTube games. Not you. I'm just saying. I'm seeing in the street. They
Let's
know how
see.
to doctor stuff and put the. And another thing, why did you? Well, I did hear you clear her name about this underwear situation. I don't know where that's coming from, but from
That's
a
fucked
female
up. That
perspective,
is
that is
nasty.
totally disgusting. For real, for
It's
real. And
fucked
I've
up
never even seen
to
the
be that
picture.
grown. These older women to be that grown to do that. I could see some 16-year-old doing that shit. But
Okay,
why
but
you
how
older
did that
women doing
start
that?
and where did that come from?
I don't know where that came from. And they try to make it seem like I said I don't know nothing about no motherfucking I never put no panties out there. I would never do no shit like that. That's some childish ass shit. Why would I do that? Why would I do that to myself? Why would I put panties on there? You know what I'm saying? I'm
Okay, but
not
why would
like I
you
said,
expose
if I
her in
find
the
her
first place?
attractive, what's that?
I said, why would you expose her in the first place? If you, like I said, I mean, you did answer that. You said once you found out that it was, and I'll just make sure I got this straight, that she really was fucking with her husband. You was like, I don't
Yeah.
give a fuck. I'm putting her out there, and that's why you exposed who she supposedly really is.
Yeah. And then when we tried to break it off and shit like that, that's when I and then we try to she's trying to make mean, we talking behind the scenes. I end up taking a dip over there and he's all up in the house. Yeah, I was like, oh shit, you tripping.
Oh wait,
You
oh she didn't even
motherfucking
know you
tripping.
was gonna come through.
Yeah, she didn't know I was coming through.
Oh, oh
She
wow.
sugarcoating, telling me I'm live. I still love him. I still love him and shit. And then I'm like, we talking behind the scenes, all right. We flirting, okay. I'm gonna go over there. And it was a dud. That nigga was
Yeah, but
over
why
there.
you popping up? Wait, this is after y'all was together towards the end.
This is okay, we broke up.
Uh-huh.
Right. He came over that day.
The
She
day
told
y'all
me
broke
that,
up, he came over.
yeah, he came
Uh-huh.
over that day. So I let it ride. And then we hitting each other behind the scenes. And she's telling me, she's not with him. He's not even over there and all this other shit. She's stirring me up, talking crazy. So I'm like, she don't know I'm on my way. I'm pulling in to the city and I'm feeling some type of way.
Wait, but when you
And
said she's stirring you up, talking crazy, what do you mean? Like leading you on?
yeah,
Oh, okay. Like nothing going on. I'm just chilling about myself. Ah, da, da. So your point was to bust her, or were you really trying to pull up and like see her, see her?
She is here.
Oh, okay. So you thought it was all good. Then you pull up and what? His car's there.
There's car right there.
Oh,
It's like, damn, that's cold. And I parked a certain way so she couldn't see me through the ring cam.
mm, wow. Yeah.
Like, because
So
maybe she wanted her husband.
crazy. Yeah, that's a
Well,
little.
yeah,
And I
candy
get why you
kisses.
say
Yeah,
you were hurt. So you did what you did because you was hurt. So you said, okay, F it, I'm gonna expose her. That's it. Because I knew that would bother her the most. Because what I'm saying is, that's like she didn't want that. That's the biggest thing that could not have happened that happened, and you did it because of that. Your feelings were hurt.
yes. And candy kisses. She wanted it back because it was around rent time. Well, I'm being honest tonight. It was around rent time. Okay, it wasn't like it was like a time a regular middle of the month type. It
Oh, sure.
was
I just figured out how I can actually see the chat while we talk. So I'll try to see if they have anything to say. But wait, so you saying that she would use her husband? Because I think she has to still. I mean, that's her husband. They've been together for years or whatever. So
yeah,
there
but to
has to
do
be
it
some
around the
yeah. Maybe it was too fast that you guys got together and she wasn't really finished. You know what I
kind
mean?
of deep. That's the
Yeah.
first time
Think
anybody
about
said
it.
something like
Because
the
look
way
how
you
long
put
they've
it
been
just
together.
now.
They've been
Say it
together. They
again.
got children. It's a real marriage. You understand what I'm saying? They living together. House. The white picket fence. Even though people say that's not true, but whatever the case may be, they've been together for years. From what she's saying, and the way you came in, not saying you did anything wrong, she allowed you in, right? And both of
Yeah,
you guys' feelings got mixed and tangled. And I think that she didn't know, but she wasn't really ready for that, unless she's a flat out
that's
user.
deep.
Well, that's where I would come in, huh, King?
Oh,
Maybe she
now
would like to hear that part of the story of when
Yeah,
she
go ahead.
followed somebody else's story. Hi, I'm Empress Janet,
hi,
and
Janet. I actually know you.
well,
I know you
my
know you.
story
I heard of you.
with RR is what she copied, and she used this man to try to get views and numbers and get the channel going and slip into another sector and
Wait,
think
what do
that
you mean?
people
Use
weren't
King?
gonna see. I'm sorry.
You saying she used King to flip into another
Yes,
sector?
she
But he
used
said he
him.
wasn't
Yes.
putting out videos and stuff. So how could she flip in anything off the strength for him?
When
I mean,
she
that's what he
snuck
said. He
into the
wasn't.
other sector and took the story, she already had the story. She needed the actor. So he became the actor in the story.
Wait. So
Because
you're saying it's been her story and it just came to
no,
fruition?
it was not her story. It was my story and our story and Kiki's story and Octavius's story.
Well, yeah, I know the Kiki and Octavia's drama, but that happened. Yeah, well, that did happen right before this.
Right, because they come from the sector where I'm from.
And I am familiar with you
And
and
they
Auntie
all left at
Barbara.
the same time. Yeah, they left RR, Octavius and Kiki, and they went to the sector that you
What's
guys belong
RR?
to.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
I'm sorry, Rob Rack.
Oh, everyone comes from there?
Well, that sector, beef sector.
Oh, okay. I mean, but
So
what is not making sense is that
Vibes was
I don't
a
want to
Vibes
put
was a bush watcher. Vibes was a bush watcher, and she watched Kiki, and she would drag Kiki on her channel. She would make clips about her and talk about her, and so we all traveled over there to listen.
okay. Yeah, I did see because, like I said, I used to watch
So
her
in the
before, so I
process
didn't know that she
of
had a
that
big
story, my story came about with I say RR because I refuse to say his name. So
okay.
apologies. I
No,
started
no,
messing around with him and he started she was over there bushwashing him, making videos talking about Kiki and them. Rob's best friends with Octavius. And so he defended Kiki by dragging Vibes. In the process of that, he talked about her children. I was livid. I asked her to turn on a members only live, and I told her I was disgusted about it and said some things privately in the members only live about him.
So you and her were
Talking to
eventually
him.
cool then. You and Vibes were
I'm
cool.
sorry.
You and Vibes
Yes.
were cool then. Okay.
Yeah. She only had like 10, 12 people in her chat. When they came, about 30 to 50 would be when she was doing the dragging of Kiki. So we
Right.
were
But
hanging out over there, me and another person that's actually in
okay,
my
I
community.
get what you're saying,
That's what
Empress. And she's copying or you like putting out. So are you saying that that influenced her thinking that oh we can get views? You see what happened with you and RR,
Yeah,
Octavia, Kiki? Because this is
yeah.
embarrassing. I don't know who in their
And it
right
took
mind would want
him.
to
He
put
did it.
themselves out there just to
He,
copy somebody else.
he
To me,
told us
that's
she was
like very
married.
embarrassing.
She, she told us she was married. She made it that she took care of her family and her children. All, the women that I deal with on YouTube are older, so they have husbands. So we this was something that kept her around us as a leader because she was like paving a way for hope for women to stay married and be a mother to their children. And she was homeschooling them, and she was holier than
I
thou, and
did hear
she was
her.
so
I did
private
hear her.
that we
And can
all
I just
were.
wait? Just pause. King, does she homeschool her kids? Because when I first started watching, her, she used to say that she didn't leave her kids with nobody. That's why she homeschools them. Is the homeschooling thing true, or was that maybe like during the pandemic or something?
like homeschool. That's what I'm
Like she
saying.
said, she
Like
was their teacher. She doesn't send her kids out because she's likes to watch over her children. She's the one who strangers with them. She always pushed the homeschool thing. I'm just asking, is it true, or was that like a pandemic homeschool kind of situation?
like I don't like I didn't
You
see
were
it,
there during school
but
sessions. Were
but
the
she
kids
was doing
attending
some
school?
stuff with the children. You know what I'm saying? She was doing like when they were doing work on the computer type stuff. So
Yeah,
I
but
didn't
that's not
get too much involved with what she was doing. She told me she was homeschooling. So I don't know.
okay. All
The
right.
time that we spent
You
together,
can't, you
she
can't,
did say that, and it seemed as though she did. So
yeah.
I wouldn't say that she did it because she was very convincing that she did.
Mhm. No, I
And
just
when
wanted to
she,
ask because I know she did say that. She was saying she don't leave her kids with nobody or whatever, and that's why she even homeschools her kids. Like her kids are very like what they call it, like closed in or whatever. Like you know what I mean?
Well,
Like
we were
like,
on a live
I don't,
privately, and they were very polite, and she was very polite to her children. So there was never a time where there was any. They were very mature,
okay, so
respectful.
but Janet, what went wrong, Miss Janet? What went wrong with
With us.
you and her?
Well, with us, she got mad at me because I started dating RR, and that broke us up because now I had to be friends with Kiki and Octavius. I had to be civil. It was an agreement that we all made because they were
R
all
and
friends.
Octavius was cool, right?
Yeah, they were best friends. Like for
Okay,
they,
you know a
yeah,
little bit
so
about
they
that.
sat me and
And she
Kiki
didn't get
down.
along with Kiki, and you and
Not
her
at
were
all. So she turned
okay.
on me and got mad at me and made up lies and said I dragged her babies, which I never would. I have a deaf son who's 27 years old, and I take care of him, not the system. So I don't play about no children. I
Okay,
flew
so she
out,
made up
and
lies and made like lives, like
yes,
insults and stuff.
and I did not respond to them. I didn't go back and forth with her because I didn't feel the way she felt. We had a private conversation on Instagram. I thought everything was okay. She said, "Go your way, I'll go mine quietly." That was what it was. But it was over him and them. And so when I sat over there with them, she still watched. But then they left Rob and went to the street sector. And then that's when she disappeared as well and went with with them. And then that's when I believe that's when King and her and she picked it up. And
Wait, so you didn't know King either, or you did know?
I know.
Oh,
No, I only actually saw him in the echo of this back and forth, and I just explained to him where she was before she actually met him. Correct?
correct. Give me a minute.
And I don't have a problem discussing the information because, again, no one should be lying. Everyone should be setting themselves free. It's a lot
Exactly.
of things from a lot of things, yeah, because people cared about her, whether she liked it or not, or whether she liked us or not.
Exactly. You know, that's why I didn't try to give up on it. You know, I didn't. I just
So I'm trying to
try to
figure
work
out
it
how
out.
she went from my husband to want to do something different because that's what she said. She got bored. She got bored of her marriage. And I don't think that's the truth because she would be honest with you now. I didn't catch your name. I'm sorry.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got booted off for a second. Were you
No
talking to me?
worries. The StreamYard's been acting, funky.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, blessings, yeah, yeah.
Blessings to you, Miss
So
Empress.
again, it was a time before this where again when they went over there, I just feel like again how I want to know how did this all happen because I heard her say again out of her own mouth that she got bored with her marriage. But this was not what was taking place when she was saying that I was a tramp, that I was all these names that are now looking real suspect on why you keep lying on me and saying I was dragging her children. That's not what happened. And if she tells the truth what happened, then again, how did you calling him homeless when Rob was really homeless, living in his car?
I think it's
Same
for
thing
slander.
I was
But
told.
I guess it's slander because I know when well, I don't know too much about the you and Rob thing. I know the video was circulating and people from the community that like where like I don't even want to mention no names, but where I'm from, it was circulating. So I seen a little bit of it or whatever. I never knew you guys were together or what happened or anything like that. But I knew he was associated with Octavius, Kiki, the friendship. But then something happened even between them that I must have missed. I came when it was finished. But I'm saying that to say that that was another big debacle that people, spoke about for a long time, whatever team they were on or dragging or however. But like I said, I really don't know too much about that. I'm guessing, is it similar? It's like a YouTube, not YouTube love thing, but I mean, y'all met online, y'all were talking, then y'all finally decided to like deal with each other,
We met up.
and it
And
just
both parties did too. The thing is Octavius met Kiki when Rob went to jail on YouTube. I was Rob's co-host when he went to jail, and we fell out because he ran off with another woman from the beef sector. That then he went to jail, and we wind up my community raising $410 to help him in jail. And in that process, we met up because he wanted to thank me for helping him. And then we started a relationship that was very toxic, but people liked it and
I mean, 'cause
they
you guys
wanted it.
out, right? Like so
Yeah,
people
because
see.
I didn't choke him in that car. That was him faking, like dramatically acting, something he did very well.
Well, how long were
And
you guys together?
again, for I would say the time we were actually together would have been from January till just recently. But we've been knowing each other for 3 years.
Online.
Yeah, on and off, fighting back and forth. He's from the conscious sector. I'm not from a sector. I won't claim a sector. I'm just me,
Okay.
Wonderland.
Kate, where would you say you're from? Like, 'cause like I said, I didn't know you was you just started the
Right.
con.
So I'm not from anywhere. I'm from everywhere and nowhere. I go through the
No, right.
sectors, but
I
I
heard what
don't.
you said. I was saying, King, like,
Yeah, I
where
don't
is
stay.
he supposed?
When I started on here, I started as like co-hosting and stuff for people that took advantage of that. They like to take advantage of your kindness around here. They like to deceptively use you and try to manipulate you. So it's a lot of places I've been. And then some people have a hard time when you don't say goodbye.
Well, that's not
Hey,
nice. But I was actually King.
hey,
What sector are
Empress.
you from, King?
Hey, Empress.
Yeah.
They just said, Joyce said, my question is for Empress. Did you actually kiss that guy, Rob?
Yes.
Oh man, King, are you gonna answer the question?
Yes. She said yes. She kissed him. I'm sorry, I got
No,
stuff
I'm
going on in the
asking you.
background.
No, she asked you a question, King.
I
Like
was saying,
what?
what sector are you from? Like originally, like how did you end up here? Like where did you start from?
Um, I was in the Chicago sector, but before that, I was in the
Oh, they got a Chicago sector. What is that?
it's like straight up
What are you
Chicago,
talking
straight
about?
up the real like the music area.
Oh
Like
Oh,
yeah, I've been to that.
the GDs and the BDs.
The
Know,
BD
like
on BD.
yeah,
Yes.
GD on BD. Development. I was all on that over there. I got family ties with that, so it's like I was on that. And I got bored with all the death and all the people that you come close to. They backdooring and killing each other. So I'm like, let me get up out of here and let me see what's on another sector. And so I started off with Marcus. I started seeing, because I started helping people outside. So it's like you come across, shit that come on your phone. So I'm like,
hmm
okay, this is a video of Marcus Atlanta Street. What this shit is. So I checked it out and I liked it and started following it. So that's where I was coming from. But
okay, that's
before
sort
the
of kind of how
Chicago sector,
I
I
started
was
out.
with the conscience, the dark sector, I think, black
That's
sector or
what they call it.
whatever.
Oh
Yeah, it's
yeah,
like
there's
a
a lot of
conscience.
dark
Oh,
sector
well,
of the.
since we sectoring it up, then I'm technically, I guess, I'm from the dirty sector.
Okay, the dirty. I'm from definitely
That's why I
from the
said I'm
dirty
familiar with
sector.
you,
Yeah,
Miss J.
if I
How
claim
many of
anything,
different
I would
dirty
claim
sectors?
that I started over there with all of them.
I'm not
Shout out to
claiming it,
you.
but I guess that's what they call it.
Yeah, that's where the dirty sector. Shout
Um,
out to
Ca-
King Strong.
Shout out
I
to the
love
dirty.
um, Candy Kisses asked Empress, is Rob still living in a hotel?
in the
I don't know if she know.
motel. And the motel. It's a 1.5 on the star scale. It only has a microwave, a refrigerator, a dirty carpet, a dirty bed, a flat pillow, and roaches.
Right. That makes sense. But
She
listen, Miss
said
Gentleman, let
roaches.
me ask you.
Oh yeah, I dragged the
The way
roaches
you,
too. When
yeah,
I
but
dragged
the
him,
way
I
you,
dragged the roaches. Yes, I did. They were
yeah,
running
that's
across
very
the table.
sad. But let me ask you, what is the status of you guys? I'm guessing you hate him, right? Because you're
Oh
saying what
no,
you're
I
saying.
don't hate him. I forgave him because he can't hold anything. A good friend told me to take my heart back, and I did. I don't associate. He's blocked
Okay, but the
everywhere.
way you
If he
spoke
doesn't. He
down
doesn't
and
exist.
being like, oh, he's around roaches, like just for real, is almost
No,
like,
I'm being serious. No, I was being serious. That's his life.
how do you know you're not there with him, though?
Because it hasn't changed since we broke up 2 weeks ago.
Oh, you did get back with him after that whole fight thing. See, that's the thing I don't
Oh,
know.
definitely. Oh, I definitely did
I
to
thought
take
y'all been
down the
over it.
channel. I took
Crazy.
down the channel and I recorded him telling the truth about what he did. So we went live and he admitted that it was all fake and that he lied on me and he tried again. But again, when you know about the dark entities out here that people do, he's gone. So he
So
decided
are
that
you
he
guys
wants.
going through the same shit like Queen and King?
Well, I'm not. Well, we were like so. Whenever I came like around, old boy was threatening, making videos, making lies. But the difference between me and him is he didn't get a chance to like get into the relationship of the channel as well. See, he gave me control of the channel. Then he had the nerve to talk about my deaf son and my daughter. And I don't play. So I did some things to boot him out the algorithm. And now he doesn't go live. So he's basically done in the Matrix, if it makes sense. But he's done out here. And he doesn't exist in real time. So
But is he
that's
still
how
making
I ended it. That's how I ended it. Because you will never take my kindness for weakness, nor will he ever tell me that we were the same. I looked out for my man, I took care of him, and he dogged it. And that's on him.
Were
Wherever
you in
he
love
may
with
be. I'm sorry?
Were you in love with him?
I
Would you
was.
say you were in love with him?
And still am.
See, that's the sad part for me because why do people come out? And I think at some point you have to realize that, like, I'm doing this out of emotion. Like, to dog somebody out that you actually love. Let's even put the love aside that you like
Yeah.
let with or let somebody insert. Like, that's even with the king and queen thing. Like, this is to me is like bonkers. At what point is enough is enough? Because it's almost like being that it's online, and I get it, and I'm not a content creator, so I can almost
Mm,
understand how it feels to have to defend yourself, right? So that
right.
part I get, but it's the low
That's,
blows, like kittens, the
well,
like you just
especially when it
mentioned
was
your kids have certain
amazing
like
and
issues,
beautiful.
like that shit is just doing a little too much, don't we think?
No, well, this world is different out here because again, the
It
content and the shows that you can't take that back. And now you have to rewrite a new story of
is.
who you'll be, and then you're fighting the person you really loved,
But
and
okay, but
then
listen, and
there's
I
this
don't
That's
mean to
deep.
darkness
interrupt
where
you, but isn't that when YouTube became too like it consumed your life a little too much?
when
Because now
the
it's like, look what you
relationship is
said, what you
on
have to
here.
do.
Well, when it's on here and you're doing business, so when you're doing
Yes,
business,
Candy Kisses.
can't mix
Go ahead.
business with pleasure, right? But here,
Okay.
I was out here, I was Empress Janet with Robert to Brittany. We were friends. And he loved my business aspect of YouTube. I helped him a lot. And so when we talked privately and we had time to spend together, he was something again that I won't hate him. I can't hate him. I want the best for him. But he thought he could play this game out here. He thought he could come out. He likes to fight. He likes for me to chase him from panel to panel and drag him. It's weird. I don't understand either, darling.
Okay, but
But
it's
I did because
also
I thought
weird
I
that
cared.
you let it get to you though. What about I understand this is the YouTube streets. It's a different game from the real streets, right? We all
Sure.
know. People will tell you on the YouTube streets, I'll shoot you in the head. Somebody tells you that on the real streets, it's a whole different ball game. I do get that
Sure.
point as being just a content consumer, not a creator, consumer, right? So I'm
Correct.
saying say at what point is okay, enough is enough unless I got 500,000 people like watching me and I'm not about to look crazy. That I can understand. It becomes almost like a what do they call it? Damage control kind of thing. You understand?
Right.
But just for
Right.
our 50, 60, 70, even 100 people to go back and forth for the gossip, and I'm gonna throw you under the bus and make up the almost worst shit. Who could say the worst things about the next person? You saying he said
Uh,
something about your kids, and then you go, and then roaches in the hole, and that's where he been came from, because that's how he is. Do you not? So, not saying you per se. I'm saying the people that are indulging in this, you not understand. It's still a reflection on you. Because if this person was all this, that, and the third, but you fucked them, what that make you look like? You
Definitely.
understand what I'm saying? For real, for real. So
Right.
it's almost like people are
Well, I
choosing
honestly
sides,
want to
both on
say
the off.
in my defense, if my story would have continued, he would have been in that one studio apartment. He would have had that nice job that we were planning behind the scenes, but he couldn't stay focused because he'd like to drink alcohol for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. So there was nothing I could do, darling. He was upgrading when he was with me. When I let go, darkness consumed him, but I can't look back anymore for him. As many times as he took my kindness for weakness, I didn't care if he was in the Roach Motel. They do. He didn't care if he had roaches.
Obviously,
I'd
you
rather
didn't
him have
care
roaches
enough
than to
to
be
put
on
it
the
out
street.
there.
But
What
I
I'm
didn't
saying,
judge him
obviously
for
you
that.
didn't. You didn't because you do have a good heart. But to now put it out there because you are
Well,
emotionally
everyone knows, sweetie.
it
No,
looks
no, no,
crazy.
no, darling. No, 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 darling. This is old story. This is old story time. This all happened like months ago. Everyone knew when we were fighting, when we were going back and forth. We had a lot of people out there because that's what they were feeding off of. But yes,
What I,
that's
I'm
all
just saying,
old.
I am new to this, and this is old
Right,
stuff. It's
right,
sort of
right.
under the
So
bridge.
it's
But I'm
new to
saying it should have
you
never
that you.
happened,
Go ahead.
though. I get it, but let's just get
Yeah, I
live.
understand it should have
It
never
should have
happened,
never
but
got to
when
that
he should have never came out here and shared our business. Once
You know,
that happened,
even though
then
it's
you don't tell anyone how to
unforgivable.
fight on YouTube.
No,
I
I
understand.
understand where you're
Go
coming
ahead.
from. And what I'm also saying is that it could have happened 2 years ago. Certain things are unforgivable because it's put out on Front Street in front of
Correct.
numerous people we don't know. So I don't care how old it is. What I'm saying is that it goes back to like it was just emotionally charged. You guys, okay, I get it. Y'all did what y'all did. I'm just saying it takes a certain kind of person to hit below a certain belt. And I guess I'm starting to learn the YouTube streets. All gloves go off. It doesn't matter. I'm just saying. Like I
It
said, I'm just
depends on what
it's
you'll
just too much
tolerate.
talking about people's
Yeah,
children doing all of that
yeah, they
threatening.
will.
Not saying this happening in your stuff, but you saying you have like
No, but they
it's
will. You're right.
terrible.
You're right.
And
You're
that to me,
right.
that
And
don't make no sense because okay, we're in a YouTube street. That's almost like playing a video game. When you cut the video game off, a CPS is not on the video game. You have to pick up the real phone for that. And I'm saying
okay,
people are actually doing this shit,
yes,
doxing and
and
looking at
I
their
will give you an example.
address.
They may not like what you say right now. Someone in the chat right now may not like what you say. They're going to take your account, find your channel, start making videos about you. You are going to be like, what in the world's going on? I don't even know you. Next thing you know, you're going to be going live to defend yourself about this
Okay,
person that's
okay, let me
making
tell you the
videos.
difference. Let me tell you the difference. I understand exactly where you're coming from, but in the same
But
breath, the
but give
difference
me
is
one
when I
second. Just
created
one.
this.
But
Go ahead,
just let me finish, darling, please.
go ahead, go
So
ahead.
that turns you from a subber to a content creator without you even wanting it. Do you get what I mean now? Some of us didn't choose to be content creators. I'm just a streamer. I don't want to be big and famous. I just want to bring people together to talk. But I went from subber to content creator
Okay.
because of just that, sweetheart. Go ahead, darling.
Yes, and I totally
So,
understand what you're saying.
so
But the little bit of the difference is that
Mhm.
I mean, when I created this account, it's my real
just let them
email.
finish, y'all.
Like my, I'm sorry, King, you okay?
They're almost into it.
What do you? I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't
I'm
know
just
either. What you say, King?
Just see my Wi-Fi.
Maybe he's talking and he don't know his mic is on. Continue,
oh.
darling. Go ahead.
Oh, so what I was basically saying is that so I created this. When you buy a cell phone, you have to make a Google
Are you guys
account.
echoing? Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Yes.
People try to clean up these dirt bag men.
Oh, he's
Y'all tripping. But yeah, so like, okay. But she was just
wait,
spitting
King.
up, you
Like,
know
can
what I'm
I just
saying?
answer Miss Janet, please, if you don't mind, real quick?
Yes.
Oh,
Go
so
ahead.
I was just saying
Finish it
that
off.
you're buying a phone, you're creating a Google account, you're doing whatever.
Uh,
I had, if you look, I don't know what you can see on this Yaya account. How long? It could say 2012. And it
right.
maybe say 3 subscribers. I didn't know you have to create a. It was just a like a login. You know what I mean?
Right.
So when I say
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
literally just listening, now if you could get my information from that, I never typed nothing in it. I don't have a picture. If you can get my information from that, then hello, go ahead. Because I was just replying from when you said some people are forced, like they
Uh,
putting you up there. I literally comment here and there. That's it. If somebody could find my IP, because I guess people are high tech and they start like blasting me. At the end of the day, that's still. I guess I'm gonna stick on a vibes queen type shit. That I don't have nothing to do with that. That's not me. Because it's like that is really
I
not. I'm just
understand.
typing. You're not about to do
Right.
that to me.
They
I'm just
do it.
and
It's
no, but I
crazy.
get it.
So,
I know it's a deep world, and I wasn't trying to get on you for that. But when I saw
oh
you,
no, I
I'm
respect your
already a
opinion.
creator, but I didn't know. Okay, you saying you got pushed out of. So I'm just saying me with my
Right.
little email address that's maybe attached to the thing. I don't even know how many years ago, like I set it up, and they could dox it and get it. And like I said, then I'm gonna be live.
Candy
It ain't.
sister.
Because I don't know like what else to say. Like I don't know
It's
people
more
that like
like
shit like that.
more
But
like
okay,
time spent. So like let's say you spend time here and you're typing in the chat and he gives you a mod stick and you become a
oh,
very
I'm
good
not
panelist.
no, no.
That's
I ain't
when
gonna lie. You know what happened?
that's when go ahead.
I'm from Atlantic Street Interviews. The girl Monique. Shout
All
out to
right,
Monique.
all
Okay.
right.
Yeah. But I was supporting and donating and commenting and all good things, all good things. People were
Uh-huh.
bashing her, whatever. After I'm PayPal, then her PayPal she don't got only Cash App. We arranged how I can give her like going above and beyond how to send money to this person just so it could get to her here and there, just twos and fews. Nothing too big. She can't move
That's
out
very
my
sweet of
house.
you.
So what? Just donate and give an encouraging word. Long story short, the other guy got introduced. I got stabbed up. What was Marquise? What the hell was his name? It was an M2 though. The one that got stabbed in the stomach. Monquel. I
Oh, that
started,
fucker.
yeah, I started to type in his chat, and he was trying to get a scooter. Then I donated to that. She saw that I donated to that and fucking flipped on me. So that was the
Yep.
only time I got I guess put out there because she knew my name. I would PayPal
Yeah.
her. It's not just so she kind of knew my name. I mean, she didn't dox me or nothing, but she knew my first and my last name because the way I would send her money. And then she didn't say it, but she made threats as and I because I donated to somebody else. So to me,
Right.
I know this whole thing is weird. Like it's very weird that I'm just here for.
That's how it starts. It just starts that
Is
way and then
Montel
very weird.
is Montel even alive? Where the fuck he been at?
I don't know. I be seeing his videos here and I don't really watch him like that no more. But I think he moved. But it looks like he's doing good though, because he said he's going to start pranks and all that. So it looks like he's doing good. But I think I don't think he's in Atlanta
He's
anymore.
got videos. He's doing videos too. I didn't know that.
He did a couple. And no, what I seen, I'm not gonna say I seen videos, but I seen community posts saying, "Hey guys, what prank should I do next?" So I'm thinking maybe he's doing pranks. But shout out to him. I
I
haven't
just
been.
put in my chat. Why y'all talk about me on phone? Why y'all talking about me?
Don't start that. I just
I
this is crazy, and now that I'm starting to understand Miss Janet's little debacle situation, whatever you want to call it, that she had, I'm almost sad because I really feel like you love him. And I think it's the same thing with King. I think King is probably getting over it because it's just too much going on. But you
Yeah,
guys both really loved this person. And
it's
unfortunately,
crazy.
I don't know. Shit is crazy. YouTube love goes nuts.
yeah, well,
Yeah,
this
that's what I'm
person
saying. Like this whole.
done
That's why I
burned the
said like
building.
this whole
Had
story
burned
was
inside.
like when she told me this shit. I was my mouth was open. Like what the fuck? Now this is just blowing my. It's just getting worse.
You know,
You know
one
what I'm
thing I
saying?
can
So
say though, I get what you were saying, Ms. Janet, about her seeing how different relationships play out. So then she got this mastermind idea. I'm gonna do the same thing. Honestly, this is just my opinion. I don't think that that's true because she gives me so much of a private person, and she wants to be
mhm.
viewed so much in a certain way. I don't think she would try to make up any drama. If anything, it would be the opposite. So I don't think she's trying to pick up on anybody's story. I think this is what she feels like happened to her. I'm not saying it did or it didn't because
Yeah,
I wasn't
that's
there,
deep.
but I think this is her story.
Well, it
I don't
really did
know
happen
anybody.
to her. That's what I agree. It really is her story. It's hers now.
Yeah, but you said,
You know
oh,
what I
now
mean?
she's picking up on other
Kiki
people's
and
stuff
them are
because they
still
stop.
happy over there, but Kiki and them are still happy over there living their best life, right? Me and RR's storyline end. So her harassing him to get back with him so that they can fix the story. Yeah, that's her story now. That part.
Well, see, that's your
Well,
opinion.
whole thing crazy as hell. You know what I'm saying? But it's like she told me it. I was like, my mouth was, I was just tripped out. You know, because
Okay,
it's
but
so
Kate, one more
similar.
thing
It's
I
so
do, a few more
similar.
things I did want to ask you though, because she keeps
What's
on
that?
saying she wants you to clear her name, right? You already said is no clearing of the name. That Shu is nothing to talk about when it comes to the picture. Okay,
Right.
understandable. But as far as your name, did you have discussions with her to clear your name on things that are true or not true, or you didn't? Because I mean, the homeless, the living in a
Right,
car, driving the daughter
right.
from here.
That's
To here. I'm saying, have you said, "Oh, can you clear my name on that?" Or to you, it's like, I
Yeah,
don't
so I
even.
mean, I told her that. I said, you need to fix this shit. I child behind the scenes, I be saying some vicious shit to her because it's
but
like
where did
it
she get
makes
that?
me mad,
Where did
huh?
she get that? Where did she get that? She knows where you live. She knows what kind of car you drive. Where did she get that?
Yeah, yeah, that's
Because again,
crazy.
my story, my dude was really living in his car after he got out of jail. He was homeless, living in his car.
That's crazy
Everyone was
story, bro.
there. He was there.
Well,
So
that
for you to get
you
so
already
angry
gave
and
the
then
answer to
say that
that.
about
Because
him,
Empress, you're saying she made it up because she keeps trying to pick things from other people's stories, but only he
right,
knows.
and
Where did she get
slandering
that
him with
from?
it.
Is it something that she's seen? King, hello, please speak up.
No, she watched over in the bushes when RR was in the car
No,
homeless.
okay, I
Oh.
understand what you're saying. You
So
feel
she's
like where
using
she
it as
got it from.
slander now. But she's using it as slander now. Now she's out here saying it about him to make everyone believe it. Why? If you know it's not true.
Right, Johnny got a point.
She knows where
Exactly.
you live though, bro. She knows your car, everything. Like,
Yeah, no,
so why
but she
would
did say that they didn't go to his house. They went to a hotel. And then she tried to say because of the homeless situation, but in the beginning, I don't know if she remember, she said they went to the hotel because his house got his kids and nobody wasn't trying to bring each other to where their
to
kids
their
reside.
house with children, right?
Right. So they did the hotel. That was like an agreement, like on some grown woman, grown man thing. But then so everybody knew about the hotel shit. And then it got flipped to the reason why we went to the hotel was because he really didn't have a place to take.
Okay, so I'm just gonna say a man that comes to visit me and we're sleeping together back and forth, he's paying bills in my house. I'm gonna know where his house is. I'm gonna know where he resides at. If he leaves my
But
house,
you could
if he
know, but
said
that
he
don't mean you ever visited there because if it's
I,
far,
but all
it's
I'm saying is like she knows he had a physical address is all I'm saying.
but
And
she
she
said
knows he
it was too close for comfort for the kids. She
right,
said
all
it's
I'm saying is she
it's
knew
not
he
like a
had a
big house,
physical
but
address.
she got a big
She
house.
knew Yeah, she knew he ain't homeless. She know they was in the motels because they had children and they were keeping it from their family, which as grown folks should. But she knew he had a physical address is all I'm saying.
Okay, so maybe that was to make a dig, but I'm just
Well,
saying they already put out certain stuff out
that's a
there.
hard dig to throw out here on YouTube streets that he's homeless living in his car because every time he goes live, they're like, there he go, living in his car. Well, that's maybe she should come clear that up. I'm just saying.
No, but that's what I asked them because they speak behind the scenes.
I
What's
totally
so
agree with you, darling.
that I don't. This is one thing I can say. Everything is just my opinion, right? But there's certain things I just don't like. For me, it can call it my opinion, but that's just me.
Hello.
I don't like. Hey, can you hear?
Yes. Well, I missed it because I was interrupted.
Oh, sorry. I was about to say that there's certain things for me that is just my opinion. I'm looking at the situation and I have something to say. Not that my opinion matters, but then there's certain things that I just don't like. Like there's blatant lies and shit that y'all both put out there, and what I don't like the part is almost like y'all try to act like people stupid. In the conversation that y'all had yesterday with Marcus, you
Uh-huh.
said during it. You said it out your own mouth. You could rewind it. I can't give you no timestamps. I'm not on it like that. But you said we
Right.
spoke and we didn't speak about
Mhm.
that. And she even said y'all spoke before y'all got on the phone to say clear her name, whatever she said in that conversation. This wasn't who's in the backstage? Oh, let me guess. It was because you were having phone problems. You knew you were popping up yesterday. She knew you was popping
Yeah,
up. You previously discussed it. So that's the thing. Like that's the
that
part
she
that
knew
I
that I
don't.
was what? Wait a minute. Say it again. Rewind that. Wait a minute. You just threw me off
I
right
was
now.
saying that she knew you were popping up on the live stream last night because
No,
y'all
she didn't
had a
know.
conversation. But
No,
she
we
said it, and
no.
you
But listen, this is what I said last night. So you can miss it. So I
Go ahead.
told her that we were gonna go up to talk about the shit, but
Right.
the way she did it,
That's my point. That's my
I
only
was
point.
forced. I
When you
was
say
forced to
go up,
come up.
what did
Listen,
you mean?
let me explain. I was
God.
forced to come up to her live when they were talking shit last night. I wasn't gonna come up on her live, but when they started talking shit, I'm like, no, hell no, let me come up there. But we talked about like, you know, what I'm saying like, you know, like going back and forth. We never did. Did you see us going back and forth like that? No.
No, but my,
They,
my,
they,
my point is what I was saying was that y'all spoke before the live, and it was agreed between you two that you would pop up on her live. True or false? What I don't care what the issue was, you would pop up on her live. Cause she even said it. She said, "You said you were gonna clear my name. We spoke. You were gonna clear
yeah,
my
we
name."
spoke, but that wasn't for tonight. It wasn't that night. It wasn't that night.
So you
We
telling me
talked
she
about it.
never knew you was gonna pop up on her live that
No, she
night?
didn't know pop up. No, she didn't know. But when I pop up there, she's thinking that we're talking about like we going up to talk about whatever. I wasn't on that. You
About
know what I'm
what? Okay,
saying?
so what is whatever? Whatever is for you to deny that that's her in the picture, correct?
No, no,
So
nope.
what's whatever? We're gonna talk about whatever. What's whatever? Because the only thing that needs to be
Talk
clarified
about
is
like me being home if I'm homeless and shit like that, all kind of other shit.
she
You
didn't stick
know,
up for you not once. Every time you got on that
I
live,
know,
but
I
listen,
know, I
every
know,
time
I
you got
know.
on that live, now, I don't know where y'all miscommunicating from, but every time you hopped on that live, she kept on telling you to clear up what she was saying. It had nothing to do with whether you was homeless or not, like clear up all the rumors that were.
I
It was
know.
clear up what
She
she
wanted me
said
just
on
because
live.
I got up on a live,
That's
just
what I
because
said.
I
I
got up
think
on
that
a
y'all
live.
planned it, and then you came up wanting your shit clear. She
No,
want her shit clear. Y'all
this
both together.
not planned at all. Look. I'm just explaining to you. Why can't you understand that?
Oh, I
Let's
told
explain
you
that.
understand. I said
Why
I
are you
understand what you
assuming that
said,
we planned it? I
but that's
said
how
that we
it
did
played
not
out. You
plan me
said it. You
coming
said
up
I
there.
spoke to you, Bob.
When I came
When
up there, she thought I was gonna come up and say what you want me to say. I'm like, I haven't told that behind the scenes. I'm like, are you nuts? You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna make me a no little motherfucking liar. You did that with fucking G. They twisting that with Gigi. You know, like all that type of shit. I just explained tonight why. You know, she was getting doxxed by Gigi, and I stopped the shit before. You know what I'm saying? So she wanted me to with this narrative and shit, and I said no. Are you fucking crazy?
what's the narrative that is not her, and you only said that just to throw her
A
under the bus?
narrative of saying that's not her. I'm tired of slanders and narratives on me. Put it on yourself too. That's weird. Be yourself.
Because
I
she
kept
still
saying that
brought
behind the
you up,
scenes.
right?
So what?
I'm saying she still brought you up, so you thought y'all were going to clarify all the
She
rumors. The
thought
only
that
thing she
shit.
kept
I
on
don't know what she thought. I came up there to defend myself. I'm tired of motherfuckers talking shit on me.
because in the chat it was going crazy. Yeah, I came across.
Yes. So I came up there and shit. I was in the bushes, just listening, just watching. I ain't trying to go up to 2 in the morning. And they going in. I'm like, what the
Okay,
fuck
what I'm
going on
saying
over
though,
there?
not up there, you did say, Boss, we spoke. We spoke about this. So you saying y'all did speak about it, not that you were gonna, because
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. It looked like it was a setup, like, oh, you were gonna come up.
Oh
You said, but
no.
King, clear my name. Make sure you clear my name. And then it looked like that's what she wanted you to do. But you
No.
saying she
No.
tells you in the background, clear my name. In the background, and you say, no, I'm not clearing your name. And then she still tells you again, clear my name. It doesn't like this
Thank
shit.
you. I mean, so how's that set up? So like, you know what I'm saying? Like how's that? You know, I'm trying to get
Well,
your
Marcus
understanding.
brought her out and you came up because your phone was going in and out. And one of the times you came up, you said, yes, yes, yes. You said it 3 times in a row. I counted.
What's
Yes,
that?
yes, yes, that's her. That's her. And then Marcus trying to
Uh-huh.
tell her, like, what's up? But then you blanked out. You got kicked off again, whatever was going on. And then she
My
was like,
data.
he kept on saying it was his auntie. If that was supposed to be me, why would you say his auntie? Then the thing I didn't like, another thing, what I said is one thing about my opinion, just what I don't like, and that's just still, I guess, to be my opinion, is she kept on throwing the kids in it. It was like, and you see what this going to do to my kids? Almost, it was giving blackmail. Like if you don't
Uh,
say what I want you to say, and Marcus called it out too. I don't know if Miss Janet still on this, if she was watching yesterday, but he called it out. He said you keep bringing the kids, it don't have nothing to do with the kids. But I get what she
I'm
was saying.
listening.
Saying if you expose me, right, that exposes
uh-huh.
my children to the internet because now they know who I really am with my kids, where I live, where they go to school. Because these people are digging. I'm guessing. It's astronomical to me. The shit sound bugged out. Kudos to nobody that does anything like that to somebody.
No,
Because
they're
that shit.
not. That's what I'm saying. That's just putting the
But I'm
energy.
saying
And I
the reason
told her,
why
hold on to
saying that
faith.
about the kids was because she's saying if you really say that's me, that'll put my kids in jeopardy. That's basically what she was saying yesterday.
Yeah, I understand. It is not. You know what I'm saying? For the simple fact that you got to hold your peace. Nobody's on you like that. That you're not big like that. You know what I'm saying? You're just in this little sector, and you letting the devil fuck with your head, and it's not like that. You got to get your mind together. You know, that's what I'm
For
saying. I
her, it
worry
is
about
though,
her.
'cause I wouldn't want my shit exposed like that either. I mean, once
I
it's
feel you.
out there, I get it. But I'm saying, but for her, it is. If you say that that's unequivocally me 100%, people think they know my first and last name. I heard now this part, please, just tell me if it's true or not. This time you even sent a picture of her ID to somebody and it's circulating, like her real ID, like license
It wasn't
ID.
even clear. It wasn't even clear. They asked about
What do you
it
mean it wasn't clear? Did you
to
or
try
did
to
you not?
confirm. The whatever the address on
Did
there is not
you
even
take
clear
the
on there.
picture and did you send it? Or did somebody send you a picture and say, is this her? Because that's two different things.
What are you talking about? You talking about the picture on the ID?
I'm talking about, I heard there's a picture of her ID circulating that you took and sent or leaked, however. But is there a picture
Mhm.
of her real ID with her name, date of birth, address, and her picture circulating? I've never seen it. I'm just
It's not.
asking.
It's not clear. No, it's not clear. It's not a clear picture. It's not a clear
But it's clear or not,
ID.
have you
Not like
ever
that.
seen her ID? You seen her ID?
Yes, she
So
got
you
my
say there's
ID.
an ID going around that is
She got
says
my
her.
ID, my whole license, everything.
I'm not talking about. I understand. What did she put that out?
She can.
I didn't say it. Could she? She could do anything she wanted to do. But did she put that out?
My ID?
Yeah. With your
Did
name,
you
date of birth, and your address.
did you see it? I don't know. Did you see it? You must have seen it. If you bringing it up, did you see my ID out there?
It might be the
I know.
StreamYard.
I don't know.
Yeah, the StreamYard's been acting up. You might want to drop the link
I
again
know.
because
I know. Fog. I know. I know what's going on. That's why. You know what I'm saying. I know what's going on.
I'm still on here, okay?
Mika.
I know, love. I got my soldiers up here.
Hey, Empress.
Oh shit! She cammed up. That's what's up. We saw you, y'all. We saw you,
A
sweetie.
lot of times that's how doxing goes down. That could be by accident because when you come onto the StreamYard and you let them on, you got
No,
to
she
turn
for
your
real.
camera.
She for real.
You got to push that button. Mm. Well, shout out to the chat room, y'all. Hit the like. That's what I'm saying. Everybody's having StreamYard. StreamYard's been acting up. It's been roboting, all types of stuff. Oh yeah. See? And then it's just me, little old me. I hope that you can see my big face. Yeah. So I'm the last one standing. And it's been very informational tonight. I could say more, but I will not. I guess we'll have to wait. As you know, some certain things will happen now. Because I think this is the play, that people say that they don't play. But you gonna go live and then you gonna tell your story. And everyone's gonna go listen. That's the plan. If it wasn't, then YouTube wouldn't be fun again. That's all they do. Story time. Let me play victim. When are we going to be survivors? When are we going to move on and create another storyline? When are we going to stop stalking people behind the scenes in the background? I'm sorry I can't read the chat. I know you guys matter out there. I would read your comments. I know I can see it. Let's see. He's not even here either. So let me see. For fun, I gotta do things outside of YouTube. Of course. Life is good. It's not in a box. You can go outside again, right? Oh no, you got booted. I'm so sorry. Hi, for goodness sake. Oh, for goodness sake. I like that. Promo doctor said he'll be back. Yes. King said, hold on, he got booted. I asked another question. I love it. This person said, answer my question. Can you ask the question again? I think he will read the chat, but like when he's in mode, he's
Can
not
y'all hear
looking.
me?
Yes.
I'm back.
Welcome
I
back.
got booted off. That's wild.
Yeah, StreamYard. Told you it was acting funny. I think some people were in the back.
Okay. Are we up here? Let me see. I'm sorry, y'all. I got booted the fuck off when she got on. That's crazy.
And I'm surprised I didn't. I
I know.
Mine's
Ten
always
toes
messing
up.
up.
Hello.
Yeah, love. As soon as you cammed up, my shit got booted off. That was
Hello.
wild. Yeah, I can hear you. Take off your YouTube.
Wait. You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Take off your
Okay. Oh, I
YouTube.
thought you did that on purpose. I'm sorry. No, I can hear you. I was reading the comments when I got booted off as well. I don't know what happened. Maybe I'm pressing the wrong button. But it was like, oh, you're being baited. She must be like, I mean, a vibe supporter. I was really just trying to give clarity. And just for anybody in the chat, because I can't see the chat while I'm speaking, I probably
Right.
could, but I really don't
Yeah.
know how that goes. But honestly, King, if you feel offended by anything I said, I deeply apologize. I don't know you. I don't know her. I'm honestly was
Yeah.
trying to get some clarity about the entertainment I watch. I don't know if that makes sense because that even
Right.
sounds
You're a
like
perfect example of a
but
wonderful subber. And I think this was a perfect opportunity because a lot of
yeah,
people
I
won't
was
do
just
what you
trying to
did.
like just
Right.
ask and just
Right.
know what's going on. But I didn't mean to offend. I didn't want to seem like I'm on one side or the other side because I think that, like I said in the chat, overall, now after all the little questions I asked and just trying to get clarity, overall, I
Yeah.
feel like it's a fucked up situation. I feel like it's two
Yeah.
people that really didn't love each other, but were in it for different reasons. If that makes sense. Because you can love somebody and be in it for this. That doesn't mean that other person doesn't love you, but they're in it for something else.
Right.
You entered that relationship too early between her and her husband or whatever she got going on. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
So
know.
you
Yeah, I
come
did.
in driving straight, and she just like I'm not saying she don't know how she feel, or I'm not gonna say how. Like I'm not even speaking for her, if that makes sense. I'm
Well,
just
well,
speaking
let me
of the
tell you
common
this. I can say this. She's still, madly. She's still in love. She's still, what I'm saying,
I'm
like
not
this and
saying
that.
she
But
not.
it's just
I'm
that
not
the
saying
part
she not.
is that she's
I
still
think there's good
with
person
that, and I don't want to be involved with that. You know what I'm saying? But she still wants me and all this other shit. But I just, I'm not, you know.
she probably played with you. Whatever you think it was, that's y'all shit. What I'm saying is, you can't put things out there, and not expect somebody to have something to say. What I mean, you're putting that out there, right? Not you per se, but just in general, right? And on top of
Yes.
that, my thing is playing motherfuckers like they stupid. There's certain things that you and her have said on here that just blatantly don't make no sense. And I'm gonna just keep it above. Like it don't make no
Okay.
fucking sense. So it's almost like, wait, what's really going on here? Like, is it a
Well,
because it almost
explain on my side. While you on my channel, explain where Miss gave you understanding or misguided you or anything like that. Give me an understanding. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm on that.
but you
Like
know,
what
so
what I'm not gonna let you say that and just walk away. So like, tell me, explain to me what made you feel a certain way or what I said that was misguiding or whatever.
King, are you talking to me?
Yeah, Miss
Oh,
Yaya.
oh, okay. For instance, in general, like everything was all good, right? And then there's the
Uh-huh.
fight, the ring camera fight. Or like, of course, people have problems in their relationship. Then it comes out you don't even have blinds or like curtains. You got sheets, and the kids
Yeah.
don't go nowhere. I'm saying the low blows.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. I say
Yeah,
emotional low
it
blows.
was true. It was true. It was true. You know, like I said, she's going through her own depression. I came in there with 17 years of
That's why
depression I
I
didn't
said
know of.
at the beginning, I think it was too early. I said it could be good person
Yes,
timing.
exactly. You
It was too
spoke right.
early for you to
That's why I
enter
have you up
that
here.
type of relationship
Every time you
because it
drop
was
up, I bring
already
you
getting
up here
too
for a
much.
reason.
Okay, no, because I didn't want you to ever feel like I'm trying to offend you, and I'm really not. I don't know neither one of
No,
you guys. I'm not a vibe supporter. I'm not a king supporter. I got common sense, and what I was saying is that certain things just don't make sense. As far as, like I said, you entered the relationship to her. That's one thing. The part that's not giving the sense is the low blows. Now he's sleeping in his car, but you was fucking. You understand? Now she got sheets
yeah,
on her thing, but you was fucking her. Like, so either both
yeah.
of y'all
That's
are
what I
bums,
say. Yeah,
or somebody is
we're
a bum,
upset.
or y'all got a bum ass situation. Then she got to call husband for money, and you don't got it. Then it's coming out that you're begging supporters, and she also asking supporters for money
No,
on the
no,
side.
I'm not
Like,
begging those supporters.
no,
That's
I'm
a
saying these are things
fucking
that came
narrow.
out. That's not. I'm not saying
Yeah,
that. Not. It's not coming from
yeah.
Yaya. I'm
I
saying
know. I'm
things
not
that
saying
came
you.
up. So it's giving bum shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like it's
I'm not
giving
saying
bum
you.
shit.
I feel you.
That's the
I
part
feel
that
you.
doesn't, like, the emotions, the people just throwing shots just because. I get that. Got emotional. Right? Wrong time, right people, right? But in the same breath,
Yes.
you said what don't make sense. I was just trying to break down to you what did not make sense. Because two
Let
people
me
are
answer, Candy.
bum.
Let me go to the comments because
Okay.
Candy Kisses. Yeah, she asked, "How is that you still love Raggedy Rob Rax after you talk bad about your beloved precious children?"
I
They
don't
just
love
had,
him to be with them. I just don't hate him. Like he may hate me, but I don't. I still love him as a person and wish the best for him. I would never talk bad about him. I dated him, and just like she said, I didn't want to talk bad and be nasty, so I'm not going to do it
right.
now. I don't hate him. I
Don't.
don't. I'm not still love him because I did love him, but I'm
That's not
it's
showing
no
shit, but
longer a
giving
part
people
of me.
something to talk about. And then people get mad when the person talks about it. I'm not just speaking for me. I'm saying
Well,
what
I'm
I
just
think
saying
is the
for
reality.
to
A
answer
lot of
that
people do.
person's question. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, no, no. I'm sorry.
Let me
I was,
answer promo doctor's question. Yo, King, is there really a NDA? No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. I'm not gonna lie to my mods. No, no, sir. Let me go a couple more. Then you guys go back. King, is she on your ass as a low Chicago in me? Just be y'all for honestly impressed. Thanks, King. That's what's up, Candy. You know what I'm saying? I'm reading it. I'm letting them go in. You know what I'm saying? I'm letting them go in and stuff. Like this, I gotta hear it. I gotta hear all this. Y'all speaking right, and Janet definitely speaking right. So yes, I got to add you. It's
I feel like the cycle will end. I told you.
Deshaun
Once
King,
you do things for yourself
small
to,
cap. Say it again, Love.
I said the cycle will end. You know it has for me, and that's why you talk to me about things that again, even as Yaya stated, which is true. When you care about someone, you don't do that. So this world is different than the real one, but we still have to stand true to who we are. And I
Right.
believe, like you said, you'll get through it. But stand on your truths. It's what
Yes.
people need to do, like what Yaya's doing. I commend her because a lot of people won't do it, King. They'll just talk from the chat and they'll be very judgmental, or a lot of times they'll just ask questions like she is. They're not trying to be disrespectful, they just want answers. So I appreciate her. I learned
Thank you.
something tonight.
And I appreciate you too, Miss Janet. And I also just want to piggyback off that a little bit. Honestly, I have no dog in this fight. So I never want, and I witnessed yesterday, I want to call this out because it seemed like, oh, now you're on this side or that. I see how these shoots work. I'm starting to learn. I pick up very fast.
Yeah.
But
This.
it's almost like when you go against what a person is saying, whether, and I keep stating that's just my opinion, that's just how I see it. It's almost like F you. You didn't do that to me. I'm not saying you did. Certain things you may have took out of, but you ask questions to try to figure out where I'm coming from. But I noticed last night on the other stream, when questions were being asked, it was almost like, if you didn't agree with me, then what are you talking about? Like, that's the shit I don't like, because it's almost like,
Yeah.
you see how many subscribers you got? I don't care if you have 500. That's 500 different fucking people
Right.
that see this,
Hmm.
witness this, and feel there's the lady in a cupboard, there's the lady on her yacht listening to y'all, there's the lady in a
Yeah.
project, there's the lady that own her own house and struggled, that's a single mom. We all got different
Right.
opinions. I just
Yeah.
was literally looking for clarity. So it's almost offensive when it seemed like motherfuckers is playing in people's face. Like,
Right.
don't try to say, and I love my supporters, but if you say something wrong in what I say, then you must be on that other team. No, I'm just trying to see what the fuck is going on, just like everybody else. Just like everybody else. I'm just not scared to hop up. Well, I ain't show my face, so I guess I'm because I get what it is. But like I said, I'm new to this side. I'll come up if he creates a show, and I told King this in one of your other I don't think it was a live, maybe just commenting like, "Hey, what are you about?" Because I'm tired of seeing this. You know what I mean? Because you got introduced to us. Like I said, I'm new. I didn't know if you had a channel that I didn't know about, but I found out about you because of this. I want to know about you or what you gonna do, or is it
I
beef?
told him
Is
that
it
too.
something like what's up?
What's
Yeah.
up? What's up? What you want to know? What you want to
Oh,
know?
I'm just saying in general,
Well,
like
just
what,
moving
like
forward with your
for your
channel, like,
channel, yeah, what could
yeah.
we look?
Yes, like I spoke about that tonight. You know what I'm saying? I'm on, doing more interviews. You know,
Oh, I
I'm
did see that.
on.
I think
It was good. Yeah, it was.
that was cool.
I have a couple lined up. I'm on that type of level. I'm on trying to meet other Floridian, Florida type people that's doing interviews. And they got they big. You know what I'm saying? When I bring them out, you see it. I got my family that does music. I'm gonna be doing interviews with them too, and they're gonna I'm gonna post their videos. So there's a lot of different things I'm gonna do. Like I'm on a different type of like since I'm already out there. People already got my name and all that shit. I don't have
Yeah,
no
but you don't
shame.
know things for good reasons. That's the thing. And I hate when people, and I'm just keeping it 100. When people say, like, and then my name is out there on, like, if you buzzing for all the wrong reasons. And that's going to drop your sub count because the people that you really looking
Well,
for,
I'm not like. I get it. I get it. I mean, I'm not buzzing like
Because
that. I'm just
no, but
chilling.
I get what you're saying. All I'm saying is that you get in little numbers. I'm not putting you down at all. I'm just saying in the big scheme of YouTube world, right? That was
But the thing is about that part, the people that did that know they were wrong for knocking me down like that. They know who
and
they are.
that's what's so
They
fucked
know
up thing
personally
about it is the way you
Between
paint.
God and their own ways, they know what they did.
Because all I'm saying is
You know,
that you got the drama following you. Once they get off, and let's just say you're about cars and fixing engines. You know how many people you have in your chat? I give you a good 6 or 7. Unless you get into that niche, because you already in the beefing, whatever this is. I don't know. I can't put no label on because, like I said, they call my sector the dirty sector. I didn't even know that's what it was. And
Well,
I,
it's the dirty troll sector. It's really the dirty
wait, but
troll
I'm saying is like you understand, like
sector.
if he wanted, let's just say he paint with crayons, it ain't gonna
Yeah.
work. It's not gonna work. So even
It's
though we
about
said now you got a
rebranding.
little buzz,
Yeah,
yeah,
but that's where the
100%. But you gotta
content
have somebody that's
creator,
gonna help you with that.
I
Because if
know, but that's where you and I understand your opinion matters to help the direction,
because
but the
I think it
content
for the
creator
people.
has to turn the direction, and then support will drop, and then it will come again. Because if you
With
build
the
it, they
people
will
that
come.
want to see that exactly. But if you get in on controversy,
Networking.
it's very
Hmm.
hard to get the fuck out because
Not
that's what
really.
people are looking for.
Not really. It's only one step of standing. I did it. So it's not hard, my love. I did it.
Not
And
a
they
consequence. I
still
won't say
chase
it's hard,
me.
but I'm saying
I have
these
over
people that follow
3,000
him now.
subscribers and they
Wait,
still chase me.
Miss Janet, these
Yes,
people
dear.
that follow him now are following for controversy. I can say that almost out of let's say 100% of the people, 89 are following for the controversy. Once that
Right.
drops, start
I
talking about
know.
stars, the moon, the planet, you planting flowers, and see how many people you have in your chat. Let's just keep it real.
Well, what
Wildin'.
if he has a
I feel
show? What
you,
if he has a show about women
but
who've been taken
but
advantage of and all these
but
women
listen
come up
though,
here?
like
Yes.
that's just tarnishing. Look, that's not even. You know what I'm saying? Like what's going on? This is gonna be cleared up, and then when they look back at it, you know. It's gonna be like nothing. I'm not worried about this shit. There's people
Okay,
that
let me
hard
tell you
live
something.
behind the
Let me tell you
scenes
something.
off of
I'm very sorry.
YouTube that
I get
really
what you're
look up
saying.
to me. You know what I'm saying?
Listen,
But let me
King,
say
but let me
this.
tell you something. I'm sorry. I want you to hold that thought. But please just listen to this. If you have somebody, like I said, this is a big scheme of YouTube. You heard of Mr. Beast and all these people that, and my daughter put me on to that. So it's not like I really know, but I'm just saying millions and millions of followers, right? This is a little small part of you compared to that. What I'm saying is I'm not putting you down. Compared to that, this is you, Vibes Queen, all the adults people from Sheena, and shout out to all of them. I'm saying it's a very small part. If you get in already on the drama and say that, and
But
I
listen here, I get it. Let me stop you right here because of what you just said. You know what I'm saying? Why you saluting them on my channel? You know what I'm
no, I didn't
saying? Why
say
you
I'm
saluting them on my channel and stuff like that?
because I don't have no problem with nobody
The
because I'm not
lead
an
their
investor.
leader did some foul ass shit, and whoever follows that motherfucking shit,
Wait,
you know
who's
what
the
I'm saying?
leader? I
You're
want to clear. Sorry,
I'm
who's
just
the leader?
saying behind the scenes that we know, we between her, me and her, know what she
Yeah,
did to me
it's to
to get
me.
to pull this shit. Let me speak. Can I speak here? Can I speak? I let you speak and raw. People kept telling me, I need to speak, but I'm just letting you rock for a minute. But what I'm saying, when it comes to them, the leader over there, you know what I'm saying? She started all this shit by tricking me. Okay?
I
I
don't
don't
know,
give
but
a fuck right now. But I'm just saying though, it was all deception. So it's like I didn't want her shit to be out there like that. I didn't want her shit to be out there or even the kids to be announced and stuff like that. It wasn't that type of direction. Not even close. I loved them children and I loved her. And I came in hurt trying to
King,
talk to
gave
somebody
them
just like
something
I'm
to
talking
feed
to you.
on though.
No, let me
Gave them
finish
something to
talking
feed
and
on
let me
though.
finish talking, love,
No,
and I'll let you
I'm
finish talking
sorry.
right
I
now.
just want to, because I don't want you to miss that thought. You did give them something to feed on.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah,
but let me finish so I can finish
but
this
go
off.
ahead. I'm sorry. Go
It's
ahead.
like, you know what I'm saying? it's like when I was on her channel. I get this is my channel now. I have to speak. I let you speak or rock. But when I'm saying though, when it comes to that, it was deception. I came in truthful, just like in Vibes house. She knows I was a good ass person to her, and all the narratives and all that stuff because you're mad and all this type of shit. She is a lot of twisted ass shit, but I was a good ass person. I had to defend myself. You don't know what kind of person this is. You see that she gives receipts. Do you understand that, right? Do you think that's normal all the time? I don't think so. So I had to make moves in that household while I'm in there, while I'm in the natural, in reality. So while you sitting here, you know, it wasn't meant to be put out like the way it was put out. It wasn't. This all was like a fucking content. I'm sorry to go off like that, but hey, I'm just that triggered me because I came in like real with people. When I come real and shit like that, like come on. I'm giving you
Okay,
it's like
I'm
if you
asking you
give
what part.
somebody on the streets or somebody that you know, your family member or something like that, you give them something to trust and stuff like that. You speak on it. You ask them for an answer and stuff like that. You looking for and then you ain't getting it. It twists it up to some stupid ass shit. It wasn't meant to be like this.
Okay, King, I'm gonna ask again. If whatever I said triggered you, I'm asking what part of it, so I could just understand. You said it was all. Is this? If you going to trigger me? Like what part of what I said triggered you?
I'm just saying, like, it's more. I mean, like, it's just shouting them out for, and it's like I'm being real humble with them. I've been my name been dragged and
What can?
slandered and all
I'm
kind of
giving it
shit
to
like
you.
that and shit like that. Everything that you're trying to say and shit like that, you don't understand. Like, that's not what I came here for. When I was on Vibes channel, I didn't want a channel. Okay, I sat on her channel for a minute because I was supporting her. That's what I do. I'm not
Okay,
all
back
myself.
to what
I'm
I
not all
said.
myself of any kind, but at the same time, like everything got slandered. I didn't come in this sector like that. They slandered me for content. They slandered my ass for content and twisted my motherfucking shit up. They don't even know me on the outside. I'm a king for real on the outside of YouTube. Niggas call me king on the streets. So it's like this YouTube shit, talking about like they slandered me. I'm
Okay.
fucking pissed off. I've been quiet. I've been humble. I've been trying to, what I'm saying, like put it, I trust the Most High, and I still do. But I'll be damn, I'm gonna keep on, what I'm saying, like y'all gonna keep on taking this narrative on me and shit. Don't even fucking know me, my history. If I really speak on a lot of shit, I try to speak on it, but it goes in one out the other. They want a content, and it's like, man, that's why I barely go on live anymore. Cause I'm like, yo, y'all crazy as hell on this YouTube. This is not what I came in for. This is not what I
Okay.
came in for.
King, listen to me, okay? And I think, okay, I want to make sure this is clear, 100% clear, that I'm not getting on you at all, right? But I can understand where you're coming from because you're getting hit from here. I can only imagine. I don't know because I got behind the scenes and on the scenes. Like this is shit. All I do is log on, click the video, watch it, look at the comments, maybe type. You know what I mean? So where I'm
Right.
coming from is a different way from where you're coming. This is really your life. I said that in the beginning. It's emotional, whatever. But you can't get mad at a backlight. I'm not saying you are. What I'm saying is that for what I just heard you say is that it seems to me the way you feel. I'm not saying it's a fact or whatever, but the way you feel is you got fucked. Not only did it was the catfish shit, did your name get under the bus, and y'all do
Yeah,
this
all
shit,
kind of shit. All
like you
kind
got
of
fucked.
fucking slang
So
shit. and
It's
I
cool.
took accountable for doing my actions of,
Mm-hmm.
put my trust. That I mean, like, what the fuck? Like, I
Yeah,
gotta get beat down, put my trust in somebody. I gotta get beat down for that shit. I'm just saying though, like, this real mental illness going on in this motherfucking YouTube.
obvious. I mean, I mean, that's been in the last 2 days. Yeah, that's been presented. Very obvious. But I get it. I get it. Like I said, I was never trying to get on you or whatever. But as I'm starting, it's sad though. I can't lie. Like I'm not gonna lie and say something that this shit is sad. It's sad. You got a fucking daughter that the lady already. When I say like no mean derogatory to put out there as far as vibes, she said you're single. The one thing I can say, and you may think I've been sticking up for her or whatever, but when it came to being a dad, she never down. She never said, "Oh well." Then I heard she said, "You and the daughter's homeless." Like I said, certain stuff I missed. And y'all sleep in the car. I heard that that has been said too. So that is kind of down to you. But from what I heard from what she said, you're a good dad. You take care of your daughter, her kids. They meshed. They were doing the twinning thing. They was going out, all this extra shit. I'm just saying, I don't know. It's very, very crazy. It's unusual. Your speaking is given like you telling the truth because your heart is in it, but you also threw out stuff to make it be like, oh, you know what I mean? Like, oh, what? I'm not saying I'm not the judgment, but I'm just
Right.
saying
I
to me,
get it
it's
how I
a
did it,
that
but it's like I
I
didn't
feel
try
like
to
it's
do
something
it
for
like
her.
that.
Yeah, I know.
But
It seems like
And
you were forced
that's
in a
the part
corner.
that's okay
You were
though,
forced
King.
in a
Because
corner,
they weren't
and that's
there.
the
It's
problem.
only between you and her on what really happened. And because it was so real, they're never going to really know what really happened. It's always
No,
going to be
and
like that.
Janet, listen, everything he said gave, he was forced in a corner. You always been forced to show your
And I
hand.
can tell you that it's
It's
true,
giving he
love.
had to show his hand. No, so what now I'm starting to understand and see, like in the way he's talking, is like he had to show his hand. For YouTube though. But this is
Right, because
real
she
life.
brought it
Her
here.
life.
She
I
brought
get
it
it.
here, though. She could have kept it in the real time,
That's why I said it got escalated. Now he gotta stick up for himself.
but
So
now he
now
has
the more
to.
he's saying, the
And
more
this
he's
is what's going to create him. He went from a subber to a content creator. And now he needs us to stand with him so he
yeah,
can
because
move
the
on.
mixing a
And he's
potion,
not
this
caught
can't
in the
happen to a
echo.
regular person.
He's not
The mix
diminished
in
his
the person
name.
is the mix
His
in the
name is
potion is
still
having
the
sex with
king.
the person.
And we can support the
let,
king and move on.
let me
Right.
say this. Let me say
We can
this, right?
support.
Let me say this. When it came to vibes, um, I was in love with her, before, like, how should I say, like, before even, like,
Oh, I knew this shit went down.
before seeing her,
So,
you know what I'm saying? Before seeing her and shit like that. Like, we survived like crazy before even seeing each other. And so it's
wait, I'm
like
sorry.
when we,
I don't mean to interrupt you, but listen. So when you saw her, you was like, "Yo, that's not you." Like, did you ever approach that part? Just real quick. Did you ever
what
say,
are you
"Yo,
talking about?
that part"? Because you saw the picture in the throne chair that you said that's the only picture you ever got of her, right? I don't know if I did like
Yeah.
nasty pics or whatever. So I'm saying when you finally saw it, did you approach her like, "Yo, that's not you," for real, for real?
Yeah, when I saw her in the pictures, I
So
was,
when you saw her face
like,
to face, you didn't say like, "Wow, damn, you know that's not true."
see,
What she said, "Don't worry, it's YouTube. I just be protecting myself."
see, when I saw her face to face, I was upset. I was bothered because I was like, she's like, like,
So what did you see? Because she
different
keeps
from her
saying the
pictures.
hospital
I mean,
is this a hospital picture. So what did you see? Like the big titties and the shirt. What did you see? Because she said post the hospital picture. You keep saying there's no hospital. She said if we first met at the hospital, so she's acknowledging that y'all did meet at the hospital. That's the thing. I'm like, yo, who y'all think is stupid? So did you go
well,
to her?
listen, no, let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. The reason
King,
why
I
she
don't mean
say
to
that,
interrupt you.
the
King, I
reason
don't
why
mean
she
to
say that,
interrupt you. I'm so sorry, sir. Mika's in the chat. She said her Wi-Fi's messed up. She really wanted me to tell you that. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
I read her. I read her. She said she was
Do you
saying in the
feel her
chat.
coming from? felt sorry for her,
Yeah, I know. But
but she been through a
but
real
like I
bad.
said, like when I first saw her and shit like that, I was upset, you know. But
Why were you
then
upset?
when we
Why?
started talking,
Why were you upset? Exactly why?
I'm not gonna say exactly why. I'm just saying I
No,
was
that
upset.
is
I was
important.
upset. Listen, let me speak. I was upset because it wasn't the angle that I thought she looked like. You know what I'm saying? So it's like okay, but then when we started vibing and talking, I was like, that went out the door. That just went out the
No,
door. I was like, she
I'm
blew
not
my mind in
saying
person. Let me. Can I
I'm
speak now?
sorry, but I'm just saying, just
Like
think
I
about
say,
it. But
like
make it
that's why I
make
had
sense
like
though.
look.
There's no way, oh, you look like Fiona. I was upset and then we started talking, so Fiona didn't matter. I'm not saying she looked like Fiona. That's not what I'm saying. But the pictures that's
Look,
putting out there are not appealing. They're not. It's not
I'm about to
Fiona,
knock
but
you
it's
off of
not.
here. Look, love. You've been doing a little bit too much. I've been respecting you, but I can't let you do that. I can't. Like
I'm not
this
going
shit
back
gotta
to
stop.
listen.
It's
Are you
gotta fucking
understand what I'm
stop.
saying?
Seriously. Yeah, I said what I said because I was fucking pissed off. She's fresh with a man. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't mean I've been calling and that, just riding with that. Yes, I said that shit. Yes, I did. I called her that. I'm like, she didn't even look like her. With the pictures, yeah,
But the
she
pictures
did.
are saying, yeah, the pictures, yeah.
So like but at the same time, like when I got to really get with her, I got involved with her so much. I told her let's tell everybody that we're together. Like you've been talking, I've been trying to speak. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's what I'm saying. Like, look, I don't want to bring. That's why I be saying I want to bring too much people up here. But I don't want you to take over, or you know what I'm saying.
I'm not trying
So
to take
like
over.
when I'm trying to speak, I know, but when I'm trying to speak, you gotta let me rock because
I
that's
will.
that's the reason why I won't
And I
dealing with vibes. But the thing is,
don't compare me.
I
What the
started
fuck?
falling in love with her. I started falling in love with her. Even seeing her and everything else, and vibing with her, being with her. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I was like, you know what? Let's put this out there. That's why I did this. I did this, the track, the song. I did this whole movie song. I orchestrated. I did the whole song. From the beginning to the end, the whole production. And so I was like, you know what? I want this to be so powerful because we hit it hard. And when we did, the song hit off really freaking hard. 1,500 views. So it's
Yeah.
like first date, yeah, it
Where?
hit hard.
On her
It hit
page?
hard. So like you understand, like I was serious
Where?
with her. Okay, that's why I'm trying to get her to understand, like, stop being so insecure about yourself. All the fucking hell I put in with you and all this other stuff, and you sit here, like, yeah, to say that I did an NDA and shit like that, didn't do no shit like that. Stop being this way. But I understand in another side because somebody switched it to that type of side to attack. I get it. That's fucked up. It's
But then
fucked
I
up because there's no
understand.
real
Ain't
beef.
nobody
There's no
put you,
motherfucking
she
real
told
beef.
you what to do.
Listen,
Ain't nobody put her.
I can't even motherfucking talk on my own, baby. I don't want to put you down. When I'm still talking,
I
baby, this is a different vibe.
just
You don't
let
do
me know
that with Chase or nobody else.
I don't
You
get
know
on
what I'm
nobody.
saying?
I
I
don't.
get
But
it, but like I said, like I don't want you to.
um,
When I'm talking, like I don't want to be arguing with you or talking over you and stuff. But I'm
no,
still talking.
uh,
But I'm
it's
trying to
okay.
put it out so you can understand that I really loved this woman at one point. Like really loved her. Okay, we were vibing before. She put that man aside. All that crazy shit. So what do you think I'm thinking? Like, okay, this is a good thing. We doing it. So like, besides all this right now, it's it's like crazy because there's no real beef for her shit to be pulled out in that negative narrative. There was no real beef. to be that hard, you know? That and she kept quiet. She kept quiet. Didn't attack till just a couple days ago. So it's like I get like bothered, you know what I'm saying? Like even though we're not together, but I still have, you know, like I said, that's why I don't choose to be with somebody yet because I'm still trying to get over this shit. It's still affecting me. Real shit. This shit's still affecting me. So I'm trying to like iron it out. You know, like, hey, that's what it is over there. Pray over it. You know, let's move on. I'm sorry, y'all. Chat. I'm sorry if I haven't been reading the chat. But salute to y'all for coming up here. She back. But yeah, so I don't want you to think that, you know, like I'm attacking you or being upset with you. It's just that I just have to pull this out, you know what I'm saying? Yes. See, hers is just like mine last night. It was going in and out. So mine was going in and out like that last night.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, you good, love. You good. And I don't want you, like I said, I don't want you to think I'm attacking you or being aggressive to you. I'm speaking out in the air. You know, speaking
Yeah,
out
are you
my
talking to me, Ken?
frustration.
Talking to Yaya?
What's that?
I said you talking to Yaya?
Yes, ma'am. I'm talking
Oh,
to you. I
okay.
don't
I'm
want you to
sorry.
think I
I just
was.
got popped up on the thing. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. What you got to say, Kang?
I said a lot, but I gotta go to the comments right quick, cause and then I'm gonna let you rock. So that
Okay.
is her. Damn, she already explained all that. You smashed in the hospital parking lot. Yeah, we did.
That's
We
in
did.
the
Yeah, in
picture.
the parking lot. Yes, we did. We had our fun. Like I said, we were kicking it. Did y'all hear me? I was saying we. At first, I was upset. Then I was going by. We just vibing and shit like that. Like, your personality is crazy. In person, like if you hear her talking in person, like if she's talking right now on her live, it's like damn, this is crazy. And she's awesome. You know what I'm saying? She's not a bad person. She is this she has her mental shit that's going on with her because of him. But let me read the comments. Yeah, so we did our thing in the hospital. You know, we had fun. She was down for it. She was like, she don't get out the house. She had fun. We had fun. I think we smoked too. You know, yeah, we smoked the blunt and all that type of shit. I was kept green on me. So we had a ball. Like I made her feel good. Never get out. Get out. You want to take, you know, just that little moment. She. That's another thing that's cool about her. It don't take her much to please her. You know, she'll be pleased with beautiful flowers. She'll be pleased with little things. You know, that's another thing that's cool about her. She's not like one of those. But the thing is, like she's a I don't know. She's psycho in another way. She's financially crazy. I don't know. It's like I don't know. It's like the little things. Oh, that's so sweet. And she loves all this shit. But then another angle, she's like financially crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. It's crazy. So
Well, she's a pathological liar too. So
yes,
Hey, when am I gonna be able to speak?
go ahead. Y'all. I'm sorry. I mean, it's just that you gotta understand. Like, what I'm getting to understanding there's channels that we don't do this and don't do that and so especially if they claim to be my ops. You know what I'm saying? So and I don't want I never wanted them to be like that. But I'm crazy about, you know, children when it comes to that little man and all that other stuff. Why y'all try to, you know, this it's like if you understand the story of the little man, like you trying to, you know what I'm saying, and it pisses me the fuck off. Like he don't got no real father. Okay, leave him alone. Like before like I don't want to snap. Leave him alone. Leave him alone for real.
Would you mind if I ask you a question from the chat? Dear Self is asking if she can ask a
Yes,
question. Hi, dear
yes.
Self. It's like a delay, and whenever she types it, I'll ask you. But I agree with you because again, my son, and I love him to death, and I want
Uh,
them to keep it on me and not all that other stuff. But some people run out of words, and I just want my words to be seasoned so that I know that I'm okay. I can't do that darkness. It's too much.
Right. Can
um,
I say something now?
so let me answer promos real quick. I gotta answer my mods.
Sure.
Do you think y'all can overcome all and become friends again? Yeah, we're friends. We're friends. We fight behind the scenes. All that shit, and we don't put it on YouTube. But we just friends. We're not like we're not seeing each other. We're not like regulars. It just pop up whenever she talk about live or go, whatever. So no, we're friends. We're not like enemies at all. That's why she was trying to they're trying to go in on me last night. All sharp and all kind of crazy shit. She humbled herself. You know. That's why I try to keep the people from going in on her. There's a lot. But I gotta speak the truth tonight. I got to.
Okay,
It's a spiritual Saturday too. Yes, I'm not playing.
I know Yaya wanted to speak, and I do apologize, but dear Self put the question. She said,
What's up?
clearing her throat. Does he think she rooted him? His
Oh
temperament
shit.
is one of someone who got worked. So do you think she put a root on you, like a spell or something? She said your temperament, like the way you're reacting, which again, she knows I reacted very defensively when things were going down because I was fighting for my life, King. And again, we can't tell anyone how to fight out here. And if the
Yeah.
octane changes, the octane doesn't mean any harm. Like he's tired of being tired, dear Self. But if you want to answer that question, brother.
Okay, explain it again because I got a little distracted. Explain it again,
He
Lo.
said, do you think that she put a root on you? Like, do you think she put a
No,
spell on you? Okay.
no, I don't believe that. No. I was looking for that shit. I was looking for sprinkles. I was looking for spices. I was looking for
Yeah,
all
but
that
she could
shit.
take your
That's a
hair.
good.
But she could take your
Yeah.
hair.
Can I say something? I'm sorry, you guys.
No, go ahead.
Yes, go ahead, Lo.
Okay. So, what I'm thinking is, I like the accountability, everything that's going on, right? But in the same breath, it's almost like, Miss Janet, you went through your shit. You see what it's hitting for. He's sort of kind of a newbie to this. So I'm sort of kind of speaking to you and him as well, not trying to disrespect at all. But on
Yeah.
the newbie side, it looks crazy. Dudes that say things or even give more than what the girl is giving. Cause I don't know. I didn't follow the Rob Rack shit. Rob Rack could have, like you said, you talking about your kids. Da, da, da.
Right.
I don't know. Motherfucker went on and on. I would tell him that's wrong. That's wrong. Control yourself. As a dude, I'm not a boy mom and I don't have a boy, but as a boy mom, I would try to teach my son to have better emotional capabilities than to come online and think it's okay to blast a bitch. Like, okay, you don't hit her. You don't do nothing. If she talks about you, you talk about her. You do what you got to do. You know what I mean? But in the
Right.
same breath, it's almost like, when is it to say, nah, that's not me? Because if it's not me, you're not going to bring me to do it. I'm Yaya right here online. But that's not my name. You understand what I'm saying? It's not
Right,
gonna bring me
right.
to
Just
rob
like,
you or dig in Janet's
yeah,
pocketbook
well,
because I'm Yaya
yeah,
online.
that's the
Let's be real with
problem.
ourselves. Some
But it
people are
why?
exhibiting behaviors that are their own shit. That's how you give it up. Don't
Or
try to cover it up. That's how you give it up.
the
That's what
energy
I'm
was
saying.
created too. Again,
Exactly.
taking people's kindness for weakness and then doing things to make someone explode. Like he said, she came out here and said she was back with her husband. She did all that to trigger him, and it worked.
Granted, but let me tell you something that I teach my daughter, and I was going to come out because I'm going to speak the way I speak. I have a daughter, a young adult, young lady. I'm going to keep it at 100. 17 years old, going to college, about to be 17 next week. Going to college, all of that extra shit. Like, you don't let nobody say, do you think I don't have problems with teachers or whatever? What I teach her is don't let nobody bring you out of character. They could say what they want to say, but once it brings you out of character, you gave them control of yourself. And if I teach my daughter that, I can't be online and act like that's okay. I don't care what the fuck a person did to you. If that's not in you, you're not going to do it back. Period. Try to show some shit to where it's like, nah, that's you. That's not me. You understand what I'm saying? Like, there's
I
just certain
totally
shit I don't
do,
give it
but
up
the
like
part
that.
that you
Period.
don't know is the darkness that's there, sweetheart. You'll do things that you never thought you would do, sweetie.
No,
And
I
this
wouldn't
is the
involve
problem.
myself in that though, because that's
The
a
problem
part that
that
I don't want to
that's
take
why
part
it's
of. I wouldn't involve
subversive.
myself in that. That couldn't be a part of my life. That could like that's not
If
regular.
your partner came out here and drug you through the mud, you're not gonna just stand down.
My partner
You're
wouldn't do that
I
because I
don't
wouldn't
care
date a
what
partner
you
that's
say
doing
right
that.
now. I don't care what you think this is. We are not holding hands and kicking cans. If they came out here and drug you and you were seeing it and watching it and knowing your supporters are watching it, no. The
What
darkness
support
comes
is the
over
niggas that
you.
put money in my
Honey,
pocket?
the
Or what
darkness
support is
comes
the
over.
people that I feel like I know what they want me to view me as? We talking about okay,
We're
I get
talking
what you're
about
saying.
again, sister. We're talking about us again. The energy that's created when they're doing what they're doing to hurt you. You're gonna react, and everyone doesn't
And
react
I'm
the
not
same.
saying it's wrong, Miss Janet. I'm not saying it's wrong. React, react, react. Give
But
it up. Don't
sometimes
let
it's
nobody see
not
you
what
as a
you.
sucker. But in the same point, what are you getting out of it? That's my biggest
Well,
thing.
that's the thing,
Oh, because
honey. I
everybody knew I wasn't the
listen. When
sucker.
I okay, so when
What?
I
The same
took
people that's going
okay,
to talk
so
about you?
no, listen, when I took 850 videos off of old boy and took him out the algorithm, I snatched him out the algorithm to the point where you can't Google his name no more. That's
So
what
it
I
was
did
bigger
when
than
he
that.
talked about my
Okay, it
daughter.
was bigger than that. It was bigger than that for you. I'm saying normal people with a couple subs, like, what the fuck is that doing to tell somebody
They're
else's
getting
business?
more
I just don't see the
subs.
importance.
That's all they listen. This power for 1,000 is crazy. If you're
No,
under a
it's about how
thousand,
you look at it, though. If you think that that is what's the most
no,
biggest
I've
accomplishment in your life,
experienced it.
then it will
No,
be.
I'm not talking as if I didn't experience it,
No,
love.
not you, not
I
you,
have.
per
So
se.
I'm telling you, when I have 3,000 subscribers, I've blood, sweat, and tears. They've drug me through the mud. I'm a black woman that they keep telling me I'm a white woman. Okay, sweetheart. All I'm saying is the thousand to get to 1,000, they will do anything. They will throw you under the bus. They will
Oh
pretend to be your
hell
friend. They
no!
will get your business and
Will
dox
this be
you.
the
They
last
will
live chat
hold up.
I'm
They
on?
will
No, I don't
pretend that
want no
they
parts.
love
No.
you, and then they will turn around and make videos about you every day for 3 years. Yeah,
All
it's
right.
serious, okay? It's not a
Nah, I think
game.
you
It's
gotta
not,
have a life. I think you gotta have a life. That's
honey,
not
when
important to
you
me
got,
though.
but listen, when you've got members and you've got supporters and you got cash apps coming in and you've created a foundation where people are
Wait, wait,
That's
wait,
supporting
wait.
important.
Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Let me stop y'all for a second. It's a D Dirty. I don't know who this is. I don't know if this is a real one. At same point, Mr. Commentary has to take some type of. I am not going to repeat my accountability I've been saying all night. I've been taking accountability all night through the whole live. So I don't know what you keep repeating yourself. You know what I'm saying? So y'all gotta get timed out. Y'all can go in. I'm just saying. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No worries. Um, but you make a good point, okay? And again, it's not, it's each individual story almost. Where again, like I gave you the example, like let's say you come to Wonderland and you're rocking out because I'm a female community. I let gentlemen in, but it's more older community. And you're rocking out with me and you're supporting me, like you said. And then all of a sudden, they actually start attacking you because you are giving money, because you're supporting me going on trips. When I had a garden, people were supporting me and helping me with the garden. We had a community garden in Wonderland. We were building it together, and people were coming in to dox the old lady that was helping with the seeds. Like, it's the weirdest things that you don't think that would ever happen in real time, but it happens here for some reason. And so each individual goes through something that they have no one to talk to about because it's not normal. You would think someone that you spend time with, that you lay in a bed with, that you have secrets with, would not come out here and tell your business. We even said that, King. Real niggas don't
Yeah.
tell on each other. We take that shit to the
Right.
grave. But when somebody's
Yeah.
telling you, like, talking about my deaf son, like, my son never did nothing to these people, but they up there like,
Yeah.
making fun and laughing. And then when he does it to them, I'm supposed to I'm supposed to help you. Now you want me to help you? That's crazy. And they come right to me. Oh, well, look what he did to me. Well, you weren't doing that when he was doing it to me. So it's
Right.
really not the
Exactly.
same like the real world. People are not the same out here. They have an illusion that they care, but they like want you to be destroyed or to destroy you. People have made channels off of just talking to me, and then all of a sudden, look what Janet did. It became a slogan. And like she said, I'm so deep in it, it's like everyone's like, oh, this is what Janet did. Don't they, King? They come running. This is what Janet did. I didn't do
Yeah.
anything. I'll tell you the truth, though, because my Father who art in heaven ain't playing about lies. And I don't play about that lie. I don't have to lie. I don't know these people. I don't know you to lie. I don't need to lie for you, because that's all I'll do. I'm not going to lie to you. Who are you for me to lie to
Right.
you about my life, my story, your story? That's why I keep telling you, King, it's your story. We support your story. And
Yeah,
then,
and Miss Janet, I'm not
yes,
trying to like interrupt you, but
no,
I
you're fine.
wasn't trying.
Go ahead,
So,
darling.
I, can I? Well, Alex can go.
so what?
That's how I let you go. I thought you needed to speak.
No, well, I was speaking about uh so good. He's speaking right. There's a lot of different things going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just trying to like tonight. I'm just trying to clear up a lot of shit. You know, like any little small crevices or cracks and stuff like that. I'm trying to speak about. You know, so I don't. I'm trying to take accountability of my wrongs. I was wrong for doxing. You know, I was wrong for a lot of different things. Um, I was wrong for getting with a married woman. So like, I mean, what much wrongs you want me to get beat up on?
There's nothing else they can do to you, bro. That's right.
Right, and I will say I wasn't trying to beat him up, and I hope that's not what you think, because hopefully in the future I could pop up on your stream and you will know I'm being, and I don't want to call myself non-biased. It's like I hear what I hear. I just have a question. That's it. So
Yeah.
listen, Miss Janet. You know, the people that I don't know these people. That's what I'm saying. There's no conspiracy when it comes to me. My name is Yaya. No, I don't show my face. My
It's
avatar is
crazy
a
because there's
robe.
a Yaya in the beef sector.
Yeah, I know. I know. There's a Yaya H2O. That's not me.
She's older,
My
yeah.
Yeah, that's not, because a lot of people I have entered some chats. They're like, "Hey, how you doing?" I'm like, "No, you don't know me. I was just
No, I
listening."
thought you were her at first in the chat. I was like,
No,
my God, today.
So with that robe, that's actually a robe that I possess. And yes, I am private. There's certain things I would say. I mean, it is what I don't like. That's neither here or there. Just a consumer listening. If it don't make sense, I have something to say. I thank King for letting me up here because he didn't have to do that, especially if I don't want to show my face or whatever. He didn't do that to me. So I do appreciate that.
So,
King,
Yes,
I
thank
watched
you. Don't
it
take, I see you. I see you everywhere, Yaya. I've been seeing you.
yeah, I
You know what I'm
become
saying?
no, but
You
remember,
be.
I'm not the other Yaya. Like I said, it's a Yaya
I know.
H2O2. I don't know what she
there.
say, I
Oh,
don't know what she do, but I know when I enter chat, they be like, "Oh, hey," and I know they don't know me, so I know it's the other
Yeah,
Yaya.
that's her.
I seen you
Yeah.
though. I seen you. I know your avatar.
Okay. Well, that's not in my avatar. That's and I would like to like plan something. If I'm gonna come up, like, all right, then I'll pop up. I don't even really know how to work the phone like that. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys, but it was a pleasure. I
Okay.
appreciate both of you guys' honesty, even in Virginia. Like I didn't know your because, like I said, once I said, "Oh, dirty sector," you know where that came from. So I
Yeah.
heard about stuff, but I didn't know like. And just to put that all together, King,
Yeah.
I'm not against you at all. The point is, I am a woman, so of course there's
Yeah.
certain things I felt as a woman, but in the same breath, I'm a neutral party. I don't know Queen. I don't know you. I don't know your daughter. I don't know her children. I don't know her husband. Right and wrong is wrong. I feel
Right.
like someone got fucked in this situation and the ass with no grease. We can leave it at that. And whoever
Ouch.
y'all think that is, yeah, no. Someone got really low.
Ouch.
Because think about it. Empress Janet,
Ow.
Miss Janet, please hear me out. This is
Okay.
not about being on teams. This is woman to woman, regular shit to regular shit. It's a fucked up situation that they're going through. Being
Right.
that you went through it publicly, maybe you feel like it different. To me, I know what my privacy means. It's not
Every.
enough for me to say it's not me because I'm ugly. No, it's not me because I don't want it to open up the can of worms. And that's why I understand because it's like, yo, but then it's also hitting like, yo, lady, is that you? Are you really? Because people saying it. Look what Sheena Speaks went through. And like you said, King, you thought I was saying that. All I'm saying is that they got on that lady. They drugged that lady. I didn't know that lady. I'm new to this shit, just like I'm saying, like she's incorporated in it, so I saw stuff. I heard them say, "Oh, you shouldn't be wearing this." She's supposed to be 56. I don't know how old she is. I don't know nothing about her. Is she attractive? I
You
don't like
talking,
girls.
you talking about Sheena?
Yeah, I was saying she
Yeah.
got drugged.
No, she just being. Let her be herself. Let her. Y'all taking
No,
it
I'm
so
saying
crazy.
people
I'm
drug
serious.
her though. They drug her though. I'm not saying it's true or it's not. I wasn't there. I was in Atlanta. I don't know. What I'm
They said
saying
they
is that
drugged Sheena in Atlanta.
yeah, when they felt like they knew what she looked like, they started talking about her crazy. And I didn't even know who she was. That's how it started popping
They
up.
need to stop
Mad
being that way.
videos.
Leave that
They said
woman
she
alone.
ugly, she old, she's wearing clothes that shouldn't fit. And I was trying
Yeah,
to look for old videos to
just,
see what she looked like.
she just. I don't care. I
But what
I
I'm saying is
understand the
that
whole situation. I understand, like that y'all. In the male point of view. I'm seeing what the hell she was trying to do. You know what I'm saying?
but what I'm saying is that her identity got revealed because Marcus showed her real quick. She didn't go to say, "Oh, that's
Marcus
not me. It
long for
don't
that.
matter." It was what it was. Like it was true. I'm not saying he knew what he was doing or he didn't know. That's different. What I'm saying is that she took accountability for who she is. It's almost nuts. Just like when Marcus got on you guys' panel, and was like, "Hey, is that you? And why you doing that? It must be some mental issues." They be, "Oh, they think I'm mental." It's not about you being
Yeah,
mental. It don't make sense because they
yeah.
drugged that lady. I don't know that lady.
I
They
don't know
drug
why
her.
they
They
do
said she
that.
looked old. She wear belly shirt. I saw nasty stuff.
I
So much
get it,
nasty stuff about her. So, but she still lived
but
in her fucking truth.
the thing is, that's on YouTube. She shows some real. She's trying. No, but some people do shit. That nobody would ever do. Like they won't even try to attempt to do it. They want to do it. They want to do what she did. There's a lot of women that wanted to do what she did, and so they just trying to be like, yo, just point the finger. They do.
Now she
I'm
came
learning on
in her
this
shit.
bitch.
She was like, yo, it don't matter. She knew what time it was. It was busted. But it goes back to what I'm saying. Like, you could call us fans or whatever you want to call it. Like, you know what I'm saying? So you just say, it's her. Then she said, it's not me, he lying to y'all. And we fans, and you're like, who the fuck is telling the truth? Don't do that. We care about you guys. Everybody don't want bad for y'all. Everybody don't want not for y'all to succeed. I want y'all to succeed. I just
Right,
think,
right.
like I said from before, is bad timing, right people, bad timing. So for her to insinuate that you're only doing that because
Well,
of
you
the
gotta see
YouTube
Marcus too. You
channel,
gotta put
it don't
Marcus
make
in fault
sense.
too. Now you gotta put Marcus in fault too. Maybe he bust her head open. You know
Marcus
what
is
I'm saying?
messy.
So he probably said some shit. And she was just
No,
trying to have a good
she didn't know
time.
Marcus was gonna pop up. Marcus popped up on GP. She know you's gonna pop up. Marcus, no, she didn't know nothing about that. Marcus humiliated her. If she would have knew that, that would not. He said, and you even said, he was like, "Yo, stop." You know what I'm saying? Like, let's keep it real. Stop. No, Mark, you better do that PI. You better go get the PI. No, it's you. He said that. So I'm not buying that. Oh, because of Marcus. No, I'm sorry. She
No, I'm
even
not
tried to say,
saying I'm not blaming Marcus. I'm saying
yeah.
that his lifestyle influenced it. She's going to go see Marcus. He sees what he's doing. He's got
So
girls on
you're
the
making
damn
more
beach.
excuses. It don't matter. She didn't look out for you. Stop looking out for her. If it's her, it's her.
Well,
Sometimes you gotta portray your own name because you looking stupid too. Because people thinking, why you gonna sit there and lie? Like niggas know what time it is. Like for real, for real. Like everybody knows, right? But in the same breath, she's like, oh, he just want to get his subscribers up. She want to get
no,
his
not really.
subscribers up. That don't
No,
even make
no, what's
sense.
from Shia?
That's you.
I'm not trying to get no subscribe from nobody. I'm just being real as a man. I'm not like I'm just being real. Like I don't see nothing wrong with what she did.
Okay, so
You know,
why
I
when Marcus said what he said, you said, yeah, you know the truth. She was like, see, he said, you know the truth. So it's like, are you lying or you not? Is it her or
you talking
not?
about you talking about I think you're talking about Sheena. What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, I was saying when she was on the phone and Marcus on the phone, she said, oh, Marcus, you heard what he said? Marcus said, is that true? Is that her? You said only she knows the truth. And she said, see,
Oh,
he's not
I know
admitting
my
it, he's
mind.
not denying it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, he knows that's her. I mean, you
No,
talking about
Marcus
bars,
never
but
saw her.
I know.
So only you can say that. That was the point. And you
Exactly.
said, "Oh
So
no, it's up. She knows what's true." Then
yeah,
you
she knows
came back on and said, "It's her. It's her. It's her." I don't know. She didn't hear that part.
yeah, she heard that part. Mom
And
has
that's
my
our own
listened
thing.
to my whole life. She listens to it and she'll tell me about it. But she heard it. She heard her live. She told me I'm good. It's just that she needs to stop being insecure, basically. She needs to stop.
Yeah, you're
It's
not
her.
good. What you denying that that's her? She wants you to tell us it's not her. When are you going to say that? That's what she wants you to say.
Why would I say that?
Because that's what she keeps telling you.
So
Okay, so you
I
admit it's
know how
not
she
the truth.
is.
That's what I'm saying. Leave it alone. That's what I said. Stop trying to do that to the subscribers.
He said, nope,
Like it is what it is.
I will not tell a
Empress,
lie.
do you feel me? Like, did we get to the bottom of it
He's
or no?
saying that he's not lying. He's not lying. He's not
I
gonna
want
lie.
to make it clear once and for all so that we don't have to once and for all. That is her, is no lies, that's it. I don't give a fuck if it's her or not. My point is, like I said, I don't like what happened afterwards. Like, if you know she private, why would you? He broke that down. Why he did what he did. He felt like he was her too. He has a point. He definitely has a point. Now, I never spoke to Rob Rax. I don't know how he feels. I don't know what y'all went through, but I understand why he's saying he did what he did.
And he's not lying. That he's saying what he
I don't
said.
think he's lying either. It was, I mean, were you
It's
on the
weird.
live
I've
yesterday?
been with this
It was very
woman.
weird.
Crazy part about y'all, like, I've been with this woman. You know, we did lives together, you know? Like, come on, you know I'm gonna I'm being real, like that shit weird.
Like that ain't the only time you saw it.
I like laughing my ass off.
Yeah,
This shit
but
so
that was
fucking
her
weird.
saying, like, to put her, like, tell him the truth. Tell him the truth. She kept on saying that. Then you were cutting off. You know, now it's out there.
Um
And don't renege on
this
that.
is
Like, it is what it is. My thing is, the big titty lady, like, the lady that you showed, that's her, right? And you're saying that that's her. There's nothing wrong with that. She just didn't have on a bra. I take off my bra too. Titties hang. Sad. Well, not like that, but and I don't have a belly, but that's cool too. Like it is what it is. A lot of West Indian ladies are built like that. It's nothing, like wrong with that. When you put on your girdle, push your titties up, do whatever the fuck you gotta do. She be straight. So why are we acting like, damn, that's fucked up? She didn't have a double chin. She not ugly. It was just you not saying the way you talk. You understand what I'm saying? I think that's the problem.
yeah.
Like you were speaking on some different shit. It's not that. It's not that. And now people saw it's not that. But that don't mean that's not how you could be. Like I go and pay for my makeup to be done. Like my daughter, her graduation, her prom, the party. Like I get my makeup professionally done. But regular, I'm just regular. I mean, not long titty shit regular, but I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean?
Wait a
So
minute.
everybody not beautiful all the fucking time. There's times when I'm model straight. There's times and then there's times when it's just I'm in the house. And if you just in the crib, you in the crib. Why are we acting like it is not me, Marcus? It's not me. To me, it makes me feel like as a subscriber, I don't want. You could say unsubscribe like it's one person. It's not just one person. Everybody feels you're lying. You understand what I'm saying? Like you giving it up crazy. There's about King, remember my kids, my kids, my kids. Yeah, that's a blackmail thing. Yo, if you don't say what I want you to, Marcus pointed out, he was like, so if he don't say what you want him to say, then it's about your kids. Then it's about your kids. Do that make sense? Come on. We all see through the whole thing. It wasn't right. You got catfish. You still fucked it though. Which means she's okay. She should just ate it. You saw how they ate up the other lady? Older lady saying she went in spandex, she didn't wear spandex. She went to me Marcus, she wants to fuck him and all this extra shit. I don't even know that lady like that, but I don't believe that that's true. But from what I heard, it's almost like, God damn, like they threw her under the bus. They the girl up too, but in the same breath, like, girl, that's really you. Just congratulate her and move the fuck forward. Move the fuck forward. Okay, and what? Like, so people don't have nothing else to say. It ain't me. It ain't me. How long? Like that shit start giving emotional, delusional. You know what I'm saying?
You talking about nah, what it was, she was like, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna look good and I'm gonna reject the shit. And that's what she did.
What you mean look good and rejected? That don't even make sense.
You talking about Miss Speaks, right?
Right.
Yeah, she got decked up and she rejected it. She's like Marcus probably asked her
Oh, I don't
something.
know about. I don't know about. I don't think Marcus didn't want to hit that. He would. I don't know about that lady. All I'm talking about is a person blatantly denying who they are. And it ain't me. If Marcus, let me tell you what's going to happen, though, and I want this to be out. She keep pushing, put the PI, put the PI. I'm going to be in her chat. I'm going to ask certain questions. I don't have no problem with her, and I have no problem with you. I'll keep on saying that. But for you to tell Marcus, go ahead, hire your PI, hire your PI. He know it, like, it don't make sense. Like, nigga said it's you already. Like, just stop so that they can go over the jokes. I only mention the other lady because they had jokes on her too, right? Like, oh, her body, her butt, whatever the fuck they were saying. They had jokes on her too. Let them get over the jokes and you still gonna be a person. And Marcus gave her the best advice ever because it's still like you relatable. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, nigga caught me on some fucked up shit. But nah, catch me now. And then post your pictures. Do what you gotta do. We all have our bad days.
Mm-hmm.
Don't unequivocally deny that's not like that does give emotional problems. Like, it's giving you not even accept like I get it though. She's fighting to say that's not her. She don't want her thing out there because of her children. I don't think it's
Yeah.
about more the way she look her kid.
Yeah.
That shit bothers her. You understand
It
what I'm
does,
saying? So
but
I
the
get
thing
why
is
she
that I
denies it.
tell her that, hold on to faith. Trust God. Ain't nothing, no. Stop
But it's also because they're
putting
gonna
that
eat her
negative
alive because
energy.
she
Because
is
if you
not.
put that frequency and stuff like that, it'll take place. So you gotta hold
Mhm.
on faith. You gotta hold strong. And you gotta stay on it and walk away from it. And
Yeah,
say,
but she
put
gonna
it
let
in
me know
God's
about
hands.
King,
So
my
that's what I did.
kids, my kids, my kids, and you gotta worry about my kids, King. It's not about your fucking kids. Once they know who the fuck you are, they know who you are. They're gonna call on your kids, they're gonna
They
call on
know
your kids.
who the fuck I am. You know what I'm saying? I got doxxed months ago. I got
She's
doxxed
mad
before
because
she
you put
did.
her out there. She's mad because you put her out there. What I'm saying to her is that I don't have a dog in this fight. You're looking very, very obvious though. You're looking, but can you just support me and tell him that. He said it though. He been said it was you. Like you look real crazy. Leave it alone and be like, nah, let them eat me up and let me just go on my way. And base it on, yeah, people calling on my kids. Like say that. But you can't say cause of look shit because you said a lot of stuff about other people. And now that it comes out that that's true, you keep saying it's not. But it is. He said it is. I don't know the girl. Miss Vibes. And shout out to her because I don't know her. I don't know you. I don't know Empress.
What happened? But yeah, I don't know what happened. But
The
anyway,
internet is acting up.
yeah,
She might have hit the
yeah.
wrong
Here's
button.
what happened. Tell him what is not when he's there. Facts. You are drunk. Did you say mucus didn't want to hit that damn you? Too much not to know nothing. It's true, King. And she should just cam up instead of asking you to lie. Yeah, it's true. Former doctor, you're right. You're absolutely right. You know, you're absolutely right. She needs to hey, but not really cam up, but just say, like do something to make like it's. I don't know why she's taking herself so self low esteem. She's not that bad looking. Nah, I just show like I said. I keep repeating myself. I don't know how to take pictures, and I put them close to her face. So like, of course she's like, what? That why she got her hand on one of her pictures and shit. I was taking them too close. So step aside a little bit. She's not as big as as the pictures look. All that shit. She all right. You should have recorded her voice telling you to lie. Shout out, Smiling Guy. That's funny as hell. That rating on that, I don't know. Feel bad for that lady. Oh my gosh, I'm getting cussed out behind the scenes.
Oh
Why you
boy.
why you cussing me out? You don't have to do that. I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing wrong. Okay? I'm in the same city as you. I mean, same state. So calm down. But yeah, I'm just chilling out. You all right, Janet?
Yep, I'm good. He's been here 4 hours. I do got some things to do.
That's real. I'm finna I've just been rocking, you know what I'm saying? You know, I never rocked this long. This is right. It's not like getting the face
You
up.
having fun?
Oh yeah, Republican. Just
Just
put
letting it all out, King. Just let it
people
all
down.
out.
He said
You
people.
might want to drop the link again if she can't find it. I don't know. But shout out to, your Mika as she's rocking out. You go girl.
She's there still? She's still here? Mika, you still here? Or she gone?
I don't know.
Oh,
That's what I said. Shout out to her and shout out to Promo Doctor for rocking out.
I bet. And she called you a stalker. Like who?
Me.
Like Spotify? Like she called me a stalker?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, 'cause I went over her house. That's some foul shit. You talk. That's some foul. So I went over your house because you sweet talking me over there, and so I see your people. You got a husband over there, so I'm a stalker now. That's some twisted shit. Can you type in your IG in the chat? Sure. I'll put it. Yeah, I'll put it in the chat. No, I'll put it in the comments because I can delete it later. So after this live, I'll put my IG in the comments. No problem, doctor. Promo doctor. But salute to y'all, everybody that showed up tonight. Just having a good time. You know, salute to Yaya. She spoke her opinions and she spoke some high value things. Salute to her.
Definitely.
And salute to you, Janet. Got my back.
Oh, thank you. So I told you it's a hell of an echo.
I know.
Well, in the
And you
end, the
and
rainbow
you're
is
not
there.
here and you're not here to bash vibes and all that shit. You're here to speak the truth.
Right.
You know. That's
I
it. Just
forgive her.
speaking the truth.
I forgive her for lying. One day she'll have enough strength to tell the truth. She'll be okay.
Right.
And then the pain will stop. She don't know the difference. She'll learn. And then we can have a civil conversation and move on.
Yeah, I believe you will because what we talked today, you were like very emotional about it, certain things. So I was like, yeah, I can see that happen later on in the future. It's just that this pain, that's like,
I, she owes me
um,
an apology. She didn't
yeah,
have
that's
to go
all
back
it takes.
to those lies. I had a private conversation with her on Instagram. We did not have no problem when we left that phone call. The next morning, I woke up to the same thing you woke up to, a whole
Uh-huh.
bunch of lies and videos of her hurt feelings. If she was that hurt, she could have just reached back out on Instagram. We could have worked that thing out.
Right. For good sake, I don't know who timed you out. Apologize. You've been good tonight, so I don't know why. I don't know who time. I don't know. It might have been a mistake or something. But you're right, Janet. You're absolutely right. That's why I have you a mod. You know, like your mind is
I'm walking hope, love, and forgiveness. People hate me for it, brother, but I can't do nothing else. I don't walk in that darkness. I
uh,
rather light your light so that you can shine as bright as you need to in your world. But my world is lit up with hope, love, and forgiveness. I'm never going to hate or be strifeful or try to take someone's life away when life is all we have right now and we need each other.
Yeah, we do. We do. We do. We do.
Content creators can make good content if we weren't all out here going crazy like and trying to be number one. We could work together to entertain the consumers, just like she said. The consumers are our customers, and when the customers are complaining, you have to make it right.
Yeah, and that's what I've been doing. You know.
Right. And I'm proud of you because I took accountability 3, 4 years ago and they still follow me around with that story. They still, and you know they do. And you know how many people try to bring it back into new people. That's what she was saying. It's important to stand in the truth. That way, when you're saying the same thing over and over while they're telling lies, people will see the difference.
Yeah.
And they'll rock out with you for some real stuff, not just because they'll rock out because of what you've been through and how you overcame it and how you continued to shine.
That's real. And they and this thing is so petty. It's real crazy and shit like that. But you got, like certain people like trying to push it because it's sensitive to them. It triggers them in certain things. Like, they probably made mistakes by bringing a guy up to the house and he, mistreated them or didn't do the house well. You know,
Yeah, a
there's a
lot of
lot of
times the
triggers.
stories trigger people.
There's a lot of triggers though. Like a lot of, I get it and I understand. I mean, the way the women are going so aggressive, and it's like I'm not wanting to fight with you, but it's like you got me have no choice. You call me up my name, you call me names. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? I'm
not
tired
me,
of goofy shit.
right?
Yeah, call me
I
names
always
and
get
shit.
called out my name.
Nanny nanny boo boo type shit.
Oh
Crazy
yeah,
shit.
definitely middle school behavior. And then when you try to be a grown up, you're normal.
You simpy. Oh, fight nigga.
Uh,
Fight
you're
me,
all
nigga. Slap me, something. You know what I'm saying?
you're a white woman because you talk proper because you rather have a conversation than an argument.
You're a black female. You're a black female. Is this the type of, there's different. That's another thing. They level themselves so small. Like, there's nationalities of black women that are mixed. Like, so many. And it's like to level you down to just, oh, it's just my complexion, and not understanding that the melanin floats a lot of places. Spanish floats in white. It floats in that. Where you think white? All that comes from us. We made them. You know, they don't understand that shit. Like where they come from? They came from us. They were offspring. And they grew and they went to a different part. They were like, you ever seen like puppies? Like you have like a dark puppy or you have a light puppy and they still act different with each other.
Mhm.
Yeah, with the climax and all that type of shit, but they're from the same ass mother. You know, so it's
Mhm.
like it's wild. It's wild how people don't understand the origin of the races and stuff and themselves. You're expanded, like we're expanded all four corners of the earth. We got blonde hair, blue eyes too. You know, they're black people, and they're bright skin, they're brown skin, they're dark skin. So, but I salute to you, Janet.
And
I get it.
technically, thank you. I was gonna say technically the African Americans are the Africans that came over here. We're actually American African.
Wow.
But I salute you too, and I appreciate you. Thank you for your friendship. When others lied on me, you listened, and I'm forever loyal to you. No matter what, I'll ride with you. Even if you
Mhm.
get back with her and we have to do the whole story, we gonna ride it out.
Right.
Story time. Oh, I went back to RR 3 times, bro. This is what I don't know what this is for you, but this is
No,
the
I'm not
first
going
one.
to college. I'm not. I can't.
Yeah,
I'll be
no,
a.
this is
I'd rather be a friend than anything. There's like I said, there's so much
but
out there. You cannot be simple minded.
let's be
Huh?
honest. Do you really think you're gonna be able to be friends?
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. But the thing is, I can't be like that everyday friend. She lost
Uh,
that part where she gonna want
well,
me
do
every day
you
type
really think
shit.
you're gonna be friends?
Like you ain't the same. You with her. You with her all the time. Well, you with your husband, okay? You got your husband. Right?
Right?
I'm saying though.
It's just you two.
That's a lot of me. Me only. Nope. No, no, no.
No, no, no.
Let me
Mm.
read some comments. They play themselves trying to play the you king and only reveal who they are. Yeah, facts. I'm glad you see that. I'm glad you see that. It's gonna keep going. It's gonna keep revealing itself. That's what holding your peace for a minute. Just letting them go in and shit. Letting them swing. That's how I am with women. I don't be swinging at them. Let them swing and shit. I be holding them and shit like they swinging over my head, and I'm just holding them. Go ahead. Go ahead. Are you done fighting? You know? You're like, yeah, yeah, okay. You know? Like that's what's going on now. They just talking so much shit for no reason. And
They
male.
hurt. A lot of people get hurt. I told you the echo's real on it. Everybody gets affected. You don't just hurt one person, remember?
Yeah.
Others get affected too, in different ways too. Some wanted it to be stay together, some wanted it to fall apart. And why they wanted it together could be in a bigger crowd, you know? They could have been secretly wanting to leave their husband to have a relationship. I'm just giving an example. And then there could the crowd that wanted it not to work and wanted to tear it into the ground and make sure they felt something because that's the only way they felt betrayal. They did betrayal, dishonesty, what? All of that stuff. How do they feel now after they've done that to you?
The thing is like it's like there was because they didn't want the castle to crumble. They didn't really want it to a lot of people didn't really want us to the castle to crumble and shit like that. But when they saw it, they got discouraged, and like, dang, what happened now? What? So it kind of bothered them. It still bothers them that we're not together. There's a lot of people that want us together and going up in there on the panel.
Right.
But the thing is, I can't do it. It's too much. Some of her mods are kind of gayish to me. They show their true colors too when I left. And they show their true colors too when I got together with her. And you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about that one little one that came on the thing last night called Gemini. And speak all night out of 4 hours or how much his live is. But Gemini, she went in hard last night. She went in crazy. She went crazy when me and Vibes got together. So I don't know what her intention is. You know what I'm saying? doxing me behind the scenes and shit to Vibes. You know, like Vibe ain't telling you that this woman is she got mods doing some weird ass shit, and I ain't saying nothing. She's telling me, yeah, she's finding about your what was it, my history and my background and shit type shit. And I'm like, why? Like it seems so weird for people to get invested like that over this woman when we got together. You know, it's like insane, insane, insane. I had to see this shit. You know, she was mad at me for no motherfucking reason. Same shit I went through with my ex-wife when she got with a female that was, you know, gay and shit. And so
Mhm.
her gay friend was acting weird towards me, being angry, me and mad. I'm like, what the fuck? Who are you? I've been with this woman for a long time. But the way she has it, like, I knew Vibes for 5 years, you know, type shit. Like, I don't give a damn. Like, she's in a relationship. Like, why are you so invested? Why are you so on the sideline, like, being weird and shit, being the third party all the time? Like, you know, this woman's she's putting shit in her head, and you know, we having arguments and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, some people don't know. She's going through her moms, and their moms telling her little different little things and shit. Some little gay, like it's like little weird. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
we got some shit going on over there.
It's the
I'm not
possession
a
of
fan.
the person.
Yep, that's what we talked about too. Because again, if they're close to that person, if they feel like they're close to that person, they become that person. They live their life. They're living love through them. So they're living it through her. That's when they start jumping in behind the scenes. Oh, I think you guys should do this. Oh, I think you should do that. They try to call you when you're live. Oh, you say this while you're on the live. Why can't you just say it in the chat? It's control. Once
Yeah,
they get into control, yeah, it's not so much gay, you know. The lesbianas, they're out here just like the men. They circle jerk, I call it. It's like you never thought you could be with a man, but then all of a sudden out here, you up here pillow talking with the man. You behind the scenes, you on the phone with the man. You don't even know this man, but you on the phone with him more than you are females, and you arguing with females every chance you get. Yeah, that part.
yeah, that's exactly what's going on. Like they argue, they on the phone with this woman, but they're so quick to argue and hate on a man for no damn reason. He can't even make a mistake. Oh, he a dog. He a dusty. He a motherfucking this. He's a fucking that.
But the whole time they trying to get her away from you because they don't want her to be happy.
Facts.
When they're tired of the story or when the story's changing and they don't like it. Because like you said, if she's over there alone, then she's only talking to that one mod or that second mod or that third mod. She's constantly on those mods. Let's say 3 of them because they're always there. And now here you come. Now she ain't talking to them like she used to. They'll get jealous.
Yep. 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 It was like, and then she had male mods that from other sectors and shit like that. They'll go in her chat and salute her. Don't say nothing to me. And I used to talk about that. You know, like, and she wouldn't clear that up. You know what I'm saying? Like, so all the things that's going on is karma. Like dealing with my exes, dealing with you, and dealing with a lot of different. It's called karma because she played games in our relationship. So she
And friendship. And
yes,
friendship.
and friendship. Facts. So
And she wants to paint the narrative that she let a mod go because of the mod dragging her child, and that's never true. She never has one video, none of that. She clipped and cut everything for her life. because she knows I made her turn on that members only live and I cussed him out. And then she tried to turn it on and reveal a certain part of it to make it look like I was only just talking and dragging Rob. She didn't play the part that said I didn't approve of him talking about her children.
Carla, I did my studies. I did my studies. I know that. That's why I have you up here. Regardless what's been said.
Leave him alive. And I would never lie. There's nothing they can do to me. When I thought the friendship was real, I thought everything was okay. Then you want me to come back and go back and forth with you, and then go and try to say I don't got no numbers. I don't have arguments. I don't have drama in Wonderland. Everyone's welcome in. They're allowed to be as funny and crazy as they want to, and then they get to go home and be safe. Nobody leaves my show doxxed. Nobody leaves my show angry and messed up. Everyone leaves my show happy, wanting more.
Right.
Because trust and believe, it's entertainment purposes only. It's not to be real. Why did our lives have to be real out here? And then people like, well, what's going on? It's fucking real. That's it. This is really fucking happening. He just fucking did that shit. You want me to start panicking and run in circles? No. Like, bitch, I'm always camera ready. And I don't like dead air. Let's go. The fuck? Don't ever, like, people do rituals. There's a ritual that they do where they basically embarrass you and humiliate you. It's a humiliation ritual. And they do it in front of everybody out here. And they shame you, try to like make you like you're shunned or blackballed, and or you're the black sheep, or
Yeah.
well, what if you were homeless? Like, we really thought the street sector was the homeless sector anyway. They kept telling RR to go over to the street sector because they said it was the homeless sector.
Yeah, so this is a homeless sector. Like, everybody homeless, motherfuckers. We all homeless in this homeless sector.
I'm homeless. I'm about to stream outside under the tree. Let's go. I'm gonna be like, this is my new crib. I don't pay no light, gas, water, none of that. I'm free. But I do need a couple dollars for a sandwich.
Don't ask for nothing. You cannot ask for shit. They're gonna crucify you.
I gotta make some noodles on the stream. I mean, you could literally do that. I know people right now that are literally living their life off of YouTube, and whatever these people donate the money for, they like spend it on that. You know what I mean? And the one guy donated money for the girl to go buy a dress, and you know what I mean, or go eat some Spam with a cookie, and they doing this. Like, but then we over here in real time, just like I said, did you want to find love? Like, I want to ask you, just, were you looking for love, or did it just like fall on you, like out of nowhere? Like, when you fell in love with her, did you feel like, oh my God, this is happening so fast. It's amazing and fun. And I don't never want it to stop. And then boom, it comes to a crashing halt. And
You done prophesy. Yeah, exactly. It's like, wasn't like looking for it. It's just like you found somebody that, like, you just happen to like, damn, this person, the energies is different. Like, we just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And it got to the point where it spent hours, communication. So,
oh yeah. I mean, when I first met RR, he said that I was the most beautiful thing he's ever seen in a long time. But now I'm the ugliest thing that he's ever seen.
mhm. I was like, see, that's the part where I was, being mean and shit. Calling her Felina, Flo, calling her shit, and I was.
And what does it really do, though? Like, all of that, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, let's be honest. If RR didn't come out here publicly dragging and we were just on the phone arguing, right? Then we made up. Would anybody have heard what was said on the phone? No, they would all
Oh,
just be like, "Oh, they made up. They're good. They had an argument." Or did you even know about the argument? See, when it's public and then they bring it public because they're looking for gratification of others, like justifying why they're doing what they're doing, that's what turned weird for me. That's you know what I mean? That's like again, us dating, and then every time you come out here, you're like, yeah, tell them what we said on the phone, Janet. You was busting it wide open, Janet. Like what? Like, isn't that private? Didn't we talk about that private? You bring, like, so it's like it's there's no shield dating YouTubers. I would advise never to do it again, bro. Just saying. I mean,
I know, right? The
I
thing
just
is, like,
say word
I
from the
broke up
worst.
with.
Good.
The thing is, I broke up with her, and people didn't know it, but we were breaking up and coming back together, and we still doing lives. People don't know that we done broke up and came
We
back.
did that.
You
We did
know?
that. We just did that. We even played that I was the ex-girlfriend co-host. And people kept saying we were together. I'm like, no, we're not together. So when I left the show and I like had to break up with him, bro, that's crazy because I said that. Like, I'll break up with you, but it was like business-wise breaking up. It wasn't relationship-wise. We've been broke up. Like, that's crazy, you said. That's why I said, do you really think you could be friends? Because, like, if you got guys, well, eventually it'll come back around. I told you, it always spins the block out here. But it's who you're going to forgive to allow back and who you forgive to let go. She
If
may
you
be
go to,
one that,
yeah, go ahead, finish your sentence. Finish your. I don't want
oh,
to
I was just
interrupt.
saying, she may be one to forgive to come back, and you allow her back around where she'll be allowed in the chat. She'll be allowed to hit the pad, like, chill out as long as she's cool, right? Then there's certain ones that the other ones that made those videos, or the one that betrayed you, the one that said she was your friend. Like, you could forgive her, but you may be like, nah, you can't come around here. You know what I mean?
Yes.
But this might not
Yeah.
be right now, King. I'm just saying, like, months. Okay, so 3 months is like almost a half a year around this bad boy.
Yeah. I know,
one
right?
wait, one month is like, wait, how do they say it? 1 week is like a month.
Right. 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 Right.
Yeah,
Well,
so three
no.
more weeks and it'll be a whole year for me.
That's wild.
Well, they don't never go away. They're always in the darkness. So even if they stop making videos about you, they're always going to be in the darkness. And I like to say the background. The bushes is
Yeah.
too respectful because nobody sits in the bushes. You always
Exactly.
creeping at the door, though. They creeping at the door or creeping in the window. That's them. There's no bush out there. They in their house right now listening on their device. Mad as hell. That's it at the phone, spitting at the phone.
Well, I'm finna get ready to hang it up here. I'm so tired.
I'm going
You
over
know.
to no. I think he turned my channel on, so. But I enjoyed you. I'm gonna jump off, and everyone in the chat, have a good night. Peace and blessings. We'll talk soon, brother.
Hear me now? I'm here. Hello. Well, let me get off of this thing, y'all. I salute to y'all. Como doctor. You've been a good mom. Bless you. For goodness sake, I like you, man. I'm gonna make you a mod. Let me see who you is. I got. I'm gonna make you a mod. Um. Everybody that came in tonight, Miss Janet, my Mika, salute. I just hope y'all have a good night. Hey, let me put a song up there. Well, much love, y'all. I hope y'all sleep well.
What's the world coming to? I put on my crown, got her from laying down. A commentary saying now, a king carries a ring, even got a gold smile. 6 to the top, I had her for a while, hit her with rounds. After this, make sure you don't have a sound. A commentary, I know now, not many try me. I'm like a Dage low, hand down your nose now. 40 Glock weighs 4 pounds. Let's get to this commentary. At the kill switch, it comes to bury. I'm not trying to YouTube Mary. I'm making skeletons, y'all too scary. There's no sun to walk under the moon on Marcellus Cemetery. My name through commentary. Time to serve, now my turn. You ain't got shit on my verse, nigga. You got dry work, nigga. Why you sweating? You know what? This is my thirst, huh? I'm in the scope, shoot you tough. Yeah, I'm worse compared to you and me. I am worse. You live in a small world to my wide earth. I hit you in the curtains, got you hurting. Booze flies through your skirt. Your picture on a shirt, do your merch. This is my day job. I put in work. This is beef to a jerk that go through underneath your shirt. Hey penny, it makes money. The ladies call me Spinny. You really coin, annoying. In the pot, you got plenty. I'm in Danger City. Did you just hear this penny head? What he said? He's trying to leave y'all in spells. I flipped this penny well, hit him in the head, trip his tail, heads or tails. You got the face of the dead, the back of a snail. You failed your mission. I'm the wrong opposition. You be an op that's missing. I'm the street sector, where the streets would dissect you. Nigga, shut the fuck up. I never insect you. Same as you look at the street light, as you see the night. Last thing you saw, you didn't even say goodnight. Get me out my character. You want some food fight? Do you just ain't right? Keep your glasses on, you know I'm bright. You black motherfucker, I'm the king on the streets. I'm the king on the beat. I use Sonny Blake to beat the drum. One touch of me, I leave your body numb. You are a dog's tongue that licks the crumbs as you follow the dump. I got a mind of an elephant. You're not intelligent, you're barely relevant. Huh, you're not relevant. You 50 Cent, I'm many men, huh, you just a mini man, a skinny man. I windmill this nigga into a ceiling fan, really man. I put the tool to the back of your head as you walk your knees, as you stand. Blam, a good fella, I beat you till the gun jam. Keep hitting you till the gun breaks out my hand. They had to pull off the commentary, cause I left him with contact. I'm a contact, I'm a Rambo in combat, no boomerang, he ain't coming back. I'm an outlaw, a renegade, yes, I throw a grenade. I pull a string and you spin away. I circle you, around you all day, like rolling on your block, walking down your hallway. What do sit in your house, and your door unlocked, you walk and you see her face. As you came in, now nigga, what now, what you saying? Y'all better stop that sneak diss. Salute to you, king and queen. King commentary. You know I take this shit really serious. I am the king of the street sector. Everybody knows that. But I ain't claiming it. Hey, this is what I am.